We're back. Okay. Uh, can you try one last time typing in YouTube? The YouTube streaming is the thing that's been giving me so much issues ever since I've come back to streaming. Um, like it's nice for the people that just want to watch. When I'm playing single player games, not really. But you know, when I'm playing melee for sure, it helps people. Yeah, but no one's typed in YouTube right now. Can someone go to YouTube and chat?
But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey...
Yeah, back then you did, but right now I did something, so.
or none who desire to live,
Kyle
what
did.
then?
Kyle put a message right now. It should show up shortly if it is working. I don't know what this is. Melons, I see you now. Like in my chat, I see you, but on this, you're not showing up. What's up with YouTube? I have no clue. I have no clue. And it's annoying. I swear it's so annoying. Yeah, I see you like in my chat, but on the overlay, you don't show up. I guess I could do this just to improv and not close the stream again, but that is very annoying. Stream again. Mods. Just improving. Just leave it like that for now. I will personally go and ban you, M. Johnson. Don't test me. I will personally do it.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power.
Yeah, that's like the bypass. Like that kind of chat,
Upon revealing this to me,
I can show it, but I gotta manually do something if I'm already live. But the other one's
Turning
better
a deaf ear,
because
are we?
it turns off after so long. Like they disappear. The
We
messages
are
disappear.
taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
Also, this
It isn't
YouTube
right, is
way
it?
of seeing messages is more immediate. Can someone in YouTube type something after bet?
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Melons, I see you. Melons is about to show up.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Yeah, no. Like right now I see Ren
These
test.
words I said to you,
It's not shown up.
and I will hold myself to them.
This one takes longer actually, but whatever, it's working. YouTube is too annoying to stream on. What is this? Alright, whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words are I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
So he's defending Medion? He's just being dumb? That's why the whole thing happens? That's so dumb. Like, bro, do you not see there's a problem? That's so dumb.
You fool!
Yeah, it's like he changed personalities all of a sudden. I pressed OK and it didn't work. It's a shame because they really are. Yeah, it's like what I said when what's his name takes control of your body. You know, they should have let that marinate a little bit. You know, they should have left you in that soldier body for a few missions while you like find forces to escape the city with. You know, like a good like hour or so, and then in the meantime, you know, cutscenes are happening where Xenos is like messing with your party and shit like that. Yeah, Melons. It's like the lazy stuff they marinate, but the actual good writing, they do not work on that. Okay, who wants in on this other than Melons? Sure, show up. We got, right now we just have Kyle and me. You just realized you're playing this on control? Yeah, but I have mouse, so it's not that bad. Not as bad as you think. Sure, we'll wait for you. It's the only game I've ever used a DualShock for, because for everything else I just use the Xbox controller. It's fine. I like the D-pad more on that one, even though it's clickier. But this one I need it because of the mouse. If I end up playing FF11, I'm also gonna use this one. Maybe. I don't think I need this one actually, because I know that one was built for consoles and stuff. Is one of the games of all time. Right now, I saw on the website it's gonna go on sale, so it's $30, but if you have, well, on the 29th it's gonna go on sale for $10, and then when you sign up for the first time you get a month free, right? And right now they're doing a promotion where if you have a subscription available for this, you get 1 month for $5. So yeah, I'm gonna get 2 months and the game for $15. Not bad. Just to check it out, just to see. Hope I don't become addicted to that, but I don't think so. I'm probably just gonna, if I do it, I'm just gonna do the story, but not on stream. I don't think so. I'll do it like on Steam Deck or something slowly. What's my favorite FF? 9 and 6. Interchangeable. What about you? Go back forth between 6 and 7. 6 is, I think, the real GOAT. I think 6 is the real Final Fantasy that deserved the remake. Because, like, yeah, 6 is a better game, but 7 was more impactful. Same way as Ocarina of Time is. Like, I don't think 7 is a bad game, but I've said I think it's overrated slightly. Kind of overrated. It's not a bad game. I played the hell out of it, and I enjoy it, and I like it, but I think 6 is just better. Chrono Trigger, yeah, but I mean, everyone loves Chrono Trigger. Who doesn't? Like, literally, someone that doesn't like Chrono Trigger would probably be... Is this you? Didn't see you there, my bad. Yeah, someone that doesn't like Chrono Trigger would probably be Outcast, I think. Like, you're not allowed to say that. Like, not even like trolling. You're just not allowed. Is it this one? Loader check. No, it's not this one. The dungeon. This one. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I've been Chrono Cross. But I only did one playthrough, and I didn't go for all the, what is it, like 90 something characters or something. I did the one playthrough. You didn't like Chrono Trigger, Kyle? Chrono Trigger is the GOAT. Another good one is Terranigma, but that one's not a JRPG, it's more of an action RPG. Underrated game. That deserves a remake too. Music. Oh, that's a sick one.
Turn back, else I might be forced to.
What's this for? Text? Yeah, Terranigma has good music. That game is scary. When you go to like the different worlds, you're like, what the hell? And it's pretty dark as well. Oops, I forgot how to play this game. What's up, Jersey? What's up with you? I've only been 1, 4, and 7, but 7 out of them, I'm on 2 now, gonna go through them all. If you're gonna play 2, and by 2 do you mean Furion or do you mean Cecil? Because 2 is annoying with the whole naming scheme of 4 sides. Because if you're gonna play 4, play the one on PSP. Complete Collection, that's the best one. Enemies are really spongy now. Bundy. What up? Liza. This song is pretty good. Might prefer it over the Shadowbringers one. It's pretty close. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I drank a lot of water, like I filled up with water. I think it's also lack of, like I haven't been able to flush it out properly because I've been sleeping a lot. And then I've been here streaming. I don't drink enough water. I'll open that bottle once this fight is done. We'll move matches to tomorrow. I started way too late today. I'll give you 20 tomorrow.
I'm warning you. Stay away!
I started way too late today. Sorry about that. The music on this one is good. As soon as you're ready. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I think once I'm back to melee, I'll start doing that stuff. Right now I'm just super MMO pilled. Even pushing that video was hard. No, FGC returned. Pushing badges will be easier than pushing the video. It's been a minute, yeah. Weege made the previous one. Nice and quick. Oh, come on, I messed that up. The melee overlay? Weege made this one, but I mean, he's made them all. I think one time someone else gave me something. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, I didn't know if I still went this route, I can still do the AoE. The AoE pack. After this, I do the next one. Oh, I can. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't seen Legion in a minute. Whoop.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
Did Weege ever edit a video? I don't think so. No, he never. Never a video. Anthony, what unfiltered tag?
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Oh, yeah, probably, but whatever, I'll just leave it there. Because I'm learning the game right now. Like, maybe after MSQ, after I beat the whole game, I might start touching things up. But right now I'm super new, so I just gotta play like one. Nice. I will say this area, Elpis, is the area that got me the most asleep. Like I felt very sleepy through Elpis the most for some reason. Yeah, Stormblood also had some spots, but I think I did that off stream, so it was like, whatever. If I pass out, like, who cares? I'm not on camera.
So, it comes to this.
But here is like, if I pass out, I get put on
No
a
wish
live
to
stream
fight,
fail.
But this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Yeah, his design's
I
cool.
will have the time and tranquility I require.
I was expecting more of a design like in God of War 3, but obviously it's not the same game, so you can't be saying that.
Each its plan. Unleash your power.
What's happening here?
Dancing wind. Here's my bow. Stars on high. Fall and rain.
I'm also burnt out too, right? I've been playing for a long time, so... And I got sick, so I haven't really been sleeping. I haven't been recovering properly, I guess. So I think that has something to do with it. Holy shit. 100-hour game, but that's what it took me in Dragon Quest X. But I think because it was more of what I was looking for, like a great story. What is this? It just had me in tune more. I think one or two times I ended the stream because I was very tired. In this one though, ironically, because of being tired, I haven't really ended it. I think one time. But also, you guys are carrying me, you know, like, we're talking and having conversation. When I was playing Dragon Quest X, there was like no one in here. A few people. Poke MMO? What's Poke MMO? Oh no. I feel like the Silksong stream will put me to sleep on purpose. Silksong, I do not think will be sleepy stream. Silksong, Hollow Knight usually is very good at making environments. And I think it would be safe to say that that game does not seem to be rushed at all.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Why did that hit us still? Like why did our rock break and the other one didn't? Maybe because it was cracked, I didn't notice. GG.
No! My power!
What a dumbass, though. Like, bro, you're the one in command. You can just be like, dude, okay, you've gone, Mateos, you've gone insane. You know, we have to shut you down. Whoa, I didn't even choose that. But no, he's like, actually, I'm going to be on your side. Also, that looks nice. Yeah, it's just BS. Fresh cut. Also, I'm kind of sleepy.
It's over, Hermes.
No, not sleepy, sorry,
In
hungry.
the name of the convocation,
Might
I
spoil
hereby
myself
take
today.
Meteon into custody.
And order some junk food.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Well, he is kind of insane in the present, so maybe he just...
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. that they might reconsider their chosen course.
Also, Melons, he doesn't look like Fan Daniel.
But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized.
Or he's thinner? I don't know.
However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
They possess
Was
different
there
bodies.
a reason for living?
Oh, I thought it was like the same body, actually. What you better order?
We conducted our search
Maybe
as per your
Harvey's.
instructions.
Harvey's is a local chain here in Canada.
We scoured
Ontario is.
historical
I
records,
haven't had that in a while,
communed with the spirits of the deceased,
but I can't be spending money.
heard the final
I'll
testaments
just swallow
of
my
the
own
dying,
saliva.
welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Do they reveal
They
who this
renounced
is?
relationships to
after?
avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered, though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal.
But Emmett Selk looks
They
like
could
himself,
not regain their former glory.
apart from the eyes and the white hair.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow,
And Daniel in
hoping
the
to have
present,
only joy.
you know, before you
They found
killed
joy
him,
lost its savor
possessed
in the absence
Zahis.
of
What?
sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Is there a grammar mistake in there? I'm not understanding that sentence.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
And Daniel possessed
course-
Asahi's body.
They learned the truth.
Who's Asahi? Oh,
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
Asahi's the guy from Stormblood. The one that tried to kill Tsukuyumi or whatever her
So
name is.
long as they yet lived.
I see.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel
I mean,
yoke of
this is the
existence.
bringer of the calamity, right? And then they call
There
Zodiac
is
to
no
fight this
need
person.
to struggle in vain.
So,
For in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity. And it will be beautiful.
okay, I'm dumb. I don't even know what that means. What does nihility mean?
We will make
that a
our
bad word or
nest
something?
at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether.
Someone who thinks everything is worthless not fighting for? A pessimist, then.
Such
No?
is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Valeverguista, they call it in Spanish. And I was that, I think. Like, extremely laid back? Is that not the same concept?
Who are you to decide our fate?
Like,
To
extremely,
decree
extremely,
we
way
live
too
or
much
die?
laid back. What a dumb bastard.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the
And-
name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deem.
Also, I like how he just randomly ignored that conversation we had at the table where he said he would never turn on his people, yada, 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 yada. It's like, dude, this is the moment where you can just stop and remember. We just had this conversation. This is the reason. Like, can this not work for you to
That is
chill?
sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified,
Look, I do
he will
think
surely find a
this
way
is a good
to
game,
avert his demise.
story-wise at least.
If not, he will
But there are
perish.
suddenly these very strange decisions
As
that
with all
just...
determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting
Newt,
instruction.
were you in the stream when I went back? Well, spoilers if you guys don't want to hear.
Universal memory alteration. Target area.
Kyle, mute me for
Catesis
like
Hyperborea.
30 seconds.
Starting point.
I'm gonna speak in
Arrival
5,
of
4,
Emmett
3,
For
2,
convocation at
1.
Papalayo.
Newt, were you in here when I went back in time in Dragon Quest X?
The
And
present.
I like fought
Erase the memories of all events.
the guy that was
Replace
controlling my
with a
dad.
vague recollection.
It was like that cube that was scary. You remember? It
was
looks similar to
here.
this.
Preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos. To
Or
Emmett's
when did
self,
you show up? When did you start watching?
over the days.
Kyle, you can come back. I'll type it. You can unmute. Yeah, that whole part
She
was
and her
sick.
sisters could not sustain
That was the Shadowbringers. That expansion was the Shadowbringers of Dragon
dissipate
Quest.
with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Yushka?
Bravo.
Yulisa,
I
maybe.
dare
I mean.
say one would be hard
Oh,
pressed to
Yushka.
make it fairer.
Red-haired guy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay.
Everything that you told us,
That was the expansion after.
everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Sorry. Everything you just told us, we even met Robbie. Sorry, I missed
Go,
this.
Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Yep, I'll be able to reach Mateon. Only me.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Yeah, he's playing a Men in Black.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Who am I? I'm this guy. The tallest guy. This guy.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That makes no sense what he's doing. That makes no sense. Are you 5?
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
So, what's his name? Hythloidius or whatever? He's pretty cool. Or he's pretty, like, reasonable, like normal, I guess. He acts normal. Usually in games, if someone acts normal, they're cool. For some reason, they want to make everyone just act like crazy people or do things that don't make sense.
Almost! Very well then.
Ian Lockhead on YouTube. This is
You may elude
FF14.
us this day, but not forever.
But yes, I agree. These are like Kingdom Hearts characters. I said that like a few streams ago.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I was talking with the chat. Can you guys give me a TLDR on it?
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
So pretty much Hermes is gonna stay on the side of them.
Neither can I let you escape.
No, he's being a bastard. Like, he let Meteon leave because I guess it's his guinea pig or whatever, and he wants to see Meteon like evolve or whatever. But at the same time, he's just gonna let her destroy the world. Sounds good, Wintrigi.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how?
And he wants to have an unbiased
I
challenge to the
thought the
nihilism of
confluence was
Meteon,
over.
which is stupid.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to
Now there's two
reckless
clouds?
improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azet. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
So, when we were talking to Emmett Selk in present day and all of that, they had no memory of all of this that happened? Hermes either? But now we've kind of created kind of like a time paradox. BRB, did you model your character on Ganon? No. I just made a character, and then I had made one character and I didn't like the way he looked, and either I didn't like the class as well. So Tarot made me help me on, convince me on what to choose or whatever. And so I also, my tag there was Smash Freak 13, and you can't use numbers in your tag. But you have to put a last name, so I put literally Smash Freak 13. It was horrible. So I made this new character like kind of rapidly, like quickly. And then I called him Nun 13, but because there's no numbers, I use numerals. The ironic part is that's cringe, but he kind of looks like Red 13 from FF7, kind of, like the hair at least.
Only ones left who see
or something. He has something.
In life.
Wait, so Heidelin came to my time? Vinna came to
Are
my
the stars
time?
above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Why does Vinna remember? Because of this? But this doesn't make sense because this is the one time.
I feel her.
She escaped with me right now, but in the past that didn't happen.
Distant,
I thought this was the first time we had done this.
Presence, and the place where to we must go.
It's some crazy time travel.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost.
They're like the two best characters of the game. They act normal. They act kind of normal.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Also Reban and Ishtola. Those are the best.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Katisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them.
Hold on, then that means that now there's two Heidelins in my world. Isn't that what it means? Because there's the original and there's this one. There's the original.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day.
Confusing. Time travel is always
but
confusing.
May I trouble you one last time?
There's the original that was already here before I went into the past, and now I brought a new one. I think there's a... She wasn't there
Argos
before
will
you.
investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes
Thank you, Emerald Sword.
and open your mind.
We'll see. It's gotten a bit convoluted right now. But such is the nature when is time travel. Anything that involves time travel always becomes like time travel could very easily break a game
You are
story.
unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
But this doesn't make sense if because he's a bastard, but he lost his memories. So why does he become a bastard again? Unless he recovered his memories.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Also, we didn't meet Ammon, which
Curious.
I assume is me.
I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects.
Azim, yeah.
Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Damn, they got Men in Blacked.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true,
How Hermes
then
is
perhaps
stupid.
when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like.
He
But I
is
should
a
prefer to
stupid.
reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Alright, I cannot believe you're saying the game is about to get worse, Melons.
Let us rest. After all, you and I...
Wait, but I'm still in this world. I thought I teleported to the other world. Like, I thought the portal that we went through was a portal to go. Remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Walk together once more. Let's see to the doors of Propilithin. Okay. Okay, I thought that clock, well, I mean, now I get it. Like, outside the NPCs were saying, yeah, like, they could remember. But yeah, I thought everyone in the world was gonna get their minds wiped. FF14 lore is pretty interesting. I have no desire to play this game, but I'd read a book about it. This game has the potential to, you know, whenever, like, you know, with time, you know, like when it becomes FF11, like in the future years, when no one wants to play it anymore, they could resell this game as standalone, and people would buy it.
So, it is within.
Should I order the
The
food,
portal
chat?
that brought you hither, and will take you home.
See how much it is, but usually it's a lot of money to order through Uber Eats. Not worth it. But I mean, I haven't ordered in a while.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
I mean, it's because Harvey's on the regular is kind of pricey compared to other ones, but I mean, that's literally what I want right now. Because I haven't been eating fast food much. The only thing I get, I go in, I've said this before, but I go into McDonald's like every day, but for a coffee. The coffee here at McDonald's is amazing, not like the one in the US. But yeah, I don't buy food, I just buy coffee. Hold on. That song is nice though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Is the
In
OST
spite of
for
this,
Dawn Trail better than this?
We cannot allow the report that
Or
set
is
this
it
calamity in motion
comparable?
to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
I think
And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
I think I think Shadowbringers is undoubtedly just better. This one has some nice,
Alternately,
like, chill
we
music,
might try to alienate him from the convocation.
but
Yet in
Shadowbringers
doing
just,
so, we would deprive
the
ourselves of
tone
a
is just more
brilliant mind,
mature,
who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
more invocative, darker.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Whereas this one wants to feel more beautiful, if that makes sense. The other one is just beautiful by style. Whereas this one is beautiful by intent. It's a hard way to explain. I don't know if that makes sense what I just said. Probably doesn't.
Regardless of how we
But,
proceed,
yeah.
if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist, and this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Overworld? Man, I still like the one from Shadowbringers. Like all the
We
songs
must find a
in
way
Shadowbringers.
to defeat despair, to unite. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential.
Also,
As long as he
Shadowbringers
believes in himself,
was more self-contained.
you may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds
what would
of a
defeat
conjunction
despair for
between
me?
us.
7,000 subs.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Have we reached the peaks of Endwalker?
And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Yes, Salty Nuts, what's up? Nod.
Fare you well, my...
Discovering hidden disc, lock content, Shenmue for Dreamcast. I should stream Shenmue. Shenmue has some insane lines in the translation, like the so bad it's good lines. Very meme worthy.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
I don't care if they want to have 100 total quests for expansion, it's dumb. I haven't played it, Salty Nuts, I've just seen things online. But that one, and I want to play the Bad Zelda one from the Philips CDI. I want to stream that. Probably be funny. But later, my backlog is crazy right now, and I gotta get back to Melee. This is where Emmett Selk showed us the end of the world, no?
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world.
Attack on Titan once again.
Of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
But what? She couldn't tell them to what happened? That's dumb. the fate of the world was on, it was riding on that info. Like, she could have
That day,
pulled on herself.
mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear.
Hermes is a
And for too many
very dumb.
who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true
So
happiness.
Meteon is actually the big bad? Whoever it is, whenever they show us?
Accept it. We won't
But no, you
accept
said
it.
we haven't.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
You told me that there's no one has seen her yet
No,
in
it will not. For there has ever been a
the
sorrow.
present time.
Mankind was
Didn't
but
you?
spared its biting sting for a time.
Or was it Kyle?
So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our
Oh,
plight
so
shall
it
be
wasn't
repeated.
Heidelin. Okay, that's good to understand. I was expecting this whole time that Heidelin was just gonna go insane mode.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
No, but I thought you said, or was it you,
Accept
Kyle?
this offering of lives, and deliver
That
unto us
to date within
the
the story,
lives
Meteon
we
hasn't
once
showed up
had.
again. Like no one
Deliver
knows
unto us the
who
days
she
of
is.
old,
A variation of her in the real
days
time,
when
in the
star
present time.
was a font of
Or did
love,
I misunderstand?
and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Ashira.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose.
Totally here as an
My
emotional
love.
vampire. I am so confused with the story. That's
In
why I'm.
spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
Like,
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
what is she doing? Isn't half of humanity
No
already
more
sacrificing
shall
themselves?
man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
She's becoming Heidelin, I assume. No, but I don't know. Whatever. What were the people doing? I'm trying to find what they said. Like, what were they crying? Oh, mighty Zodiac God, born of our brownless way, we bit our hair.
All is excruciating pain.
Yeah, they're talking to
They
Zodiac,
breathe
but
fire,
they're whatever.
torment.
They don't matter. Trying to say was another half.
I
Oh,
birth
another
a world
half?
of suffering, to mire and plague.
Okay, that part I didn't catch. That they wanted to do a second half of sacrifice. I see.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
14, yeah.
Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
But my question is, why is she sundering? Like, why is she attacking? You know, by sundering, she's attacking Zodiac.
As
If right now the
fragmented,
threat is not Zodiac, the threat right
imperfect
now
beings.
is Mateon.
Yours is a never-ending quest.
Like, the common thing would be to work together with Zodiac to fight Mateon.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Wait, I just saw that. They just explained.
To find the strength to continue when
He saw
all
me
strength
as
has left you.
Heidelin. Why did he see me as Heidelin at the end of?
To find joy, even as darkness descends.
What?
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Why was he seeing? Why was Emmett Selk seeing Heidelin instead of seeing, what was it, Ammon? Whatever. You corrected me. What's
A
it called?
conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Like, I was kind of following the story, but
Then
after this time travel
shall I
shit,
honor
I'm
the
so
promise
lost.
made in another time, another age.
Which is ironic because it's the part where I left the cutscenes the most. It just confused me more. But yeah, what is it that I'm called? I'm a reincarnation of Ammon, is it? No, Ammon is the reincarnation for Fandaniel. What's mine? I forgot. I'm trying to find here in the Azim, yeah. So didn't your interpretation that you are the sundered Azim? Yeah, that's me too. I would understand this and that makes sense. But why were they linking that scene with Heidelin? That makes no sense. Like, you see that cutscene, like it tells you that you're not held the seat of Azim. It's still confusing, but I kind of understand. There is a little bit BS here and there, but I guess it kind of makes sense. This is the best song, by the way. Melons. This song is the best one of all Endwalker. Yes, you are stronger than most because you have more of your original soul intact. As the heavens burn. So when you rejoined with Ardward, you became closer to the whole Azim, which Emmett recognized. I guess at this point I should start skipping less cutscenes. But if you're saying it's gonna become really bad, if it starts to get really bad, I'm skipping cutscenes. I don't care. But right now it's okay. Also, just to confirm, because there was a lot of information coming at me, and I was in the middle of a cutscene. So they summoned Zodiark to kill, Mateon or whatever, but they couldn't control Zodiark, so they wanted to donate another half of humanity. But Heidelin. Oh yeah, they don't know about Mateon. You're right. Because yeah, you're right. So why did they call Zodiark? Oh, for the final days, yeah. Yeah.
Glad to be subbed for 6 months, truth and zero me.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense actually. Give me a second, True to Name. I'm dealing with a lot of info being thrown at me. Okay, let me understand this again. So they call Zodiark because the final days are happening. It's apocalypse, and they're like, oh shit, what do we do? Okay, let's call Zodiark. He'll save us. So they donate half of humanity. Zodiark doesn't do shit, and they're like, oh no, now we have Zodiark, and now we have an apocalypse. But then Heidelin decides to sunder because she does know that there's like a big bad guy, and like it's gonna be the only way to do it and calm everything. Yeah? Does that sound about right? Okay, True to Name. I think Endy? Who's Endy? She sundered so they could not bring about the end with another. Yeah, like they were just going way too extreme. Have fun. Oh, okay. content creator. Okay, okay. I think Endy was like a god summoned in desperation is really gonna help you. Okay. Yeah, because when she did what she did, whatever it was that she did, be it sundering or whatever decision she would make, she had the knowledge that there was a big bad Mateon, and like this wasn't like, you know, there was a reason why this was happening, but yeah. No, I get it. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought Zodiark was like under control, and I was not understanding why Heidelin was fighting Zodiark, but I get it now. She kind of just had to. Her hand was forced. And on her walk just there was representative of her journey to becoming Heidelin while we went through the ages. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is true, but I also interpreted it as when they summoned Zodiac, they also kind of became enthralled by him a bit, like primals in your time. Yeah, because they like looked at him as a god, right? They're like, he's gonna save us from everything. If they were willing to donate another half of humanity. Upon departing for the Magna Glacis, several cutscenes will play. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? This seems to be a very long spot. I'm just gonna die right away. I'll watch the cutscene, I'll die right away, and then I'll leave it on very easy. Because these long segments are so dumb. I did that with the part where you're playing as a soldier. Smartest decision ever. Creative that have undying faith, so it's not too big of a stretch. Yeah, so whenever this is over, I'll just die real quick on the first enemy or boss or whatever it is.
No, we were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
Why is he in a tunnel?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Why are these people here again? I don't remember why they're here. Are these just things they're doing when I went to the past? Also, Kane has gotten 0 character development. This game is not about him.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Cringe. But yeah, I know it's from that conversation they were having. Alright, I'm gonna just SD.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded. Help us at hand.
Oh, I just got, oh no. I hate this person. I wish It was him who was sacrificed to
Leave it to me.
revive Zodiac. If I do leave over here, where is it? Journal. I'll do this fight, whatever. Whenever we die, I'll do. I wish it was Alpha now that just perished. All I can do is cure. What a piece of shit character.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh, I can attack actually. I think if this character died early, like in the story, like if he died like 2 expansions ago, Square Enix wouldn't be going through the issues they have with Dawn Trail right now. I truly believe this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do to them? Calm. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to them. I'm supposed to talk to them, not hit them with magic. Yeah.
You're safe now.
I haven't read a lot of outside sources if it's in a book of story. I'm unclear, but I was thinking about, like, of all things, Dragon Guard 3. One of the endings was Bond with Mikhail and Evelyn. Dragon Guard I never played, which I have played a lot of RPGs, but Dragon
Worry
Guard
not
never.
for the refugees, but for yourself.
What a great fight. Is this what you meant, Melons? This part? Justinian's just gonna. I don't know how to use this character. Like I don't feel anything. Why does this piece of shit exist? Sorry. I don't feel anything. I don't care about anything. I wanna end the stream is what I want. Why does this character exist? This character is literally worse than Sheik. It's the one time Sheik has been better than something. Would be cool to see guys Luigi fight your Mario. No, it wouldn't. That matchup sucks. That matchup sucks ass. Alright, well, now we gotta do everything. What are you supposed to do there? Are you supposed to be healing Justinian? Let him do all the work?
Help is at hand.
Oh, whoops. I was using the wrong button this whole time. It's this one. This one. I was doing circle. That's so ugly. What an ugly character.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Okay, yeah, I was not doing that. I was pressing the wrong button. Like this one. These 3 attacks are attacks.
You're safe now.
That's what happened.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
No, gracias. Scared me. I'm so pissed off right now. So pissed off in this part. Oh, so hold on. I'm gonna die. Yeah, because the icons look different, I was like unconsciously pressing face buttons and not D-pad for the attack moves. So I was just like, why am I not doing any damage?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Is that the guy that we killed his captain? Yes, it's the Empire. So the Empire is now friends.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Yeah, the guy with a button.
You've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
The Empire from Star Wars? Kind of. That's kind of how they put them in this game.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Evil and strong
For
and
Garlemald
broken
has her pride!
and in control of the whole world, pretty much. Name is Star Wars.
Of that I've no doubt.
Dude, Kane has no character developed. He is literally an NPC that participates. He is nothing. Earthinian, I guess.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
I also hope she dies, but
I'd say it's
she
high
can die
time
after
we threw
Alphinaud.
caution to the winds.
Like, she can stay around for a little
So
bit.
long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
What a difference. Red Mage is... Yeah, overall, Red Mage has always been pretty good. I think in FF3 it sucks because you can't get the most powerful magics on black and white, but it's more on the cool side. In FF5, I think it's a cool job. Blue's your favorite? Blue's the one where you use enemy skills, isn't it? Yeah, there's Blue Mage in FF5. What?
Not today.
Are you supposed to go in that? I don't remember. Gonna die.
I'm not done yet.
This one.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Cover from what? From that?
As they say, turnabout spare hell.
On guard.
Damn. She's way better than Elfinod.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Imagine the duty being complete. That's the dream.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
I also skipped the cutscene when they gave both the twins the clothes change. I didn't see that happen. Also, that's a banger. Yeah, that's the boss theme.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything
Is
we've
Graha going
fought
to die?
achieve!
He can stay. He's a nice character. What class is he, by the way?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Why did she open her mouth at the very end?
I can look after myself, you know.
Dude, my character's huge. Holy
Everything's
shit.
in order?
I trust.
I'm gonna make him normal. I'm technically maining an NBA character.
I've had enough of this
Cannon.
travel. Come on!
Oh, a trio created. Just the beginning.
I like the close-up. Someone was it like, you're not trolling when you're telling me, but I was doing content the other day. I think you were in here, wasn't it?
This should be the last of the worst.
I just keep it close because it's cinematic. But people are like, dude, you're insane. No one fights like that. They're not cut completely. I'm assuming pros do that, right? I gotta look at the icon. What is this? What is this? It is good. Yeah, I'll do it after, like once I'm, you know, up to date. Because when I see things too slow, too little, it's like I'm not sure of what I'm doing. You know. Even Dragon Quest X, I make it big, but I made things smaller after I beat it. Yeah. But I'm not yet because I'm still learning. I did make it smaller though. The buttons were even bigger before. I made it what, 10 or 20% smaller. I made it. It was pretty big before. Yeah, because I play in 4K, so I have a lot of real estate here. I don't know how it shows up for you guys, but for me, you know, I can like make it very big and it's still fine.
Now, where were we?
Okay, I don't have to imagine it anymore. Kyle. Yeah, our imagination is now freed. We can think of other things now. Also, you guys are saying I'm not beating it tonight? I'm definitely not beating it tonight.
You must board without delay.
How did I do
Your offer to
Shadowbringer
hostess
so
in Charlene is
fast? I feel like I went fast in Shadowbringers. Maybe because I was enjoying it a
Your
lot.
hesitation is not unwarranted.
Also, Kyle, I think, was taking me everywhere.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread.
Is the second shortest? What's the shortest? Stormblood? Please don't say no. Heaven Sword.
Is that I will do all in my power to protect.
Heaven Sword didn't feel that long. Post game felt kind of long though. And Stormblood, yeah, Stormblood. I could never leave Stormblood. It was so sad.
Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to Old Shop.
I wanted to leave Stormblood so bad, and I could never do it. It took so long. But post game for Shadowbringers was very long. That felt very long. You would be forced to
refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Yeah.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more. Sure.
I quite agree.
Oh, Paul, what's up?
Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
That's such cool shit. It's a shame the MSQ is so slow and bad. And the environment sucks ass.
Yes.
And the music, there's that song, that Overworld song. Oh my god, that noise. What a trash song. I hope whoever invented that song or made the call to allow that song in the game, I hope they are without a job.
More of them.
You know what song I'm talking about, right? It's noise. Oh, hold on.
Xenos, here.
But he's a friend right now, right? Because of everything that's happened, we have to work together.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Who's Giraham? Remind me, friend. That sounds familiar.
Why have you come?
Oh yeah, the guy that you fight 3 times. He's annoying to beat. Yeah.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Why is he talking different?
Poor sport, alas.
Oh, he's speaking the same.
Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Why does he have an electronic axe?
That's it. That's all you care about.
He wants me? Well, you can come talk at my church. Talk there.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people, not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocents.
The site, they switch him to Reaper this expansion. Sign of Docs.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
Wish they just fucking delete him off of... Who, this guy or Xenos?
While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did!
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Xenos?
You bastard!
I don't know what's gonna
For
happen
your
to
own sake,
Xenos,
Ulysses,
but
you must control your anger.
I think he's a good character, but
It will serve no one should it consume you and
he's
see you transformed.
they've dragged him on so long because when you fought him in Stormblood, that was pretty much it. They could have left it there. Came up with this story, which is like, okay, I guess. But we'll see what happens here. Why did he mention my
Would
horse?
you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Is that his idea of a joke?
Honor, morality.
Was it decent though for
All
Stormlight? My point is that it's
constructs of
cancer. How
convenience
often they
when
bring it?
put to proof.
Well, because he's a fan favorite, and also he's kind of implemented
Surely
already.
the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
Like his entrances at this point would be more powerful than Mateon's, for example, even though Mateon's is way stronger.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends?
Also, he has to deal with he has to do story-wise, right? Because the politics of the story. So he's kind of important, I guess.
Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Should I skip cutscene? He's kind of going on poet mode. He doesn't say anything.
Should you seek it in battle in the...
That sentence is just filler. Yeah.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Why doesn't Xenos just kill him? Like, why is he listening to him? That makes no sense. He could have just killed him. I'm like, dude. He just wants me. That's it, right? He just wants to fight me.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Because you were thinking about skipping his nomads? Hold on. She's kind of right, though, if you think about it. Because you were thinking about skipping his nomads. What do you mean? What did she say? Dude, Kane would obliterate Xenos, and it wouldn't even be close. Yeah, no, I know. Like a line that was kind of worth it is what you mean. But he didn't really give a shit. I mean, he probably comes back and helps
We're ready
later.
to depart. The refugee.
The way I understand this
There's
is right
room enough for
now,
you to join me
he
on it?
gave up on the people of Garlemald or whatever. He's not the owner of Garlemald anymore.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure?
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
I think that's the first time Kane has said something to the point of me thinking about it. Like, since Heavensward, like, they've not given him anything good to do. Or, I guess in Shadowbringers, when he fights Ultima and he becomes Goku, that was, like, the best. But that's it.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Mexican is kind of heavy, though, in the night. It's kind of heavy food. I would say... I don't know.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Let's get like a small like a small chicken burger combo or something.
Though not all.
I don't know.
I regret.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur.
So you did mean...
And you are owed an explanation for these.
You did mean buying out, right?
developments.
Now I'm hungry. You mentioned food again. Had frozen pizza. No, I was
Another
thinking about
trial
it.
wrought by the final days.
It's just expensive to order to here.
You doubtless feel some consternation having
I'll leave it
been
on
forced
auto
to
while I
abandon
do
your
this.
original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
You guys want to know what it'll cost me if I order what I want?
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the
This is the
contingent
situation
in an
of
effort to cull the
Canada.
creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
This is why I'm saying Canada is not the greatest thing.
Once the airships have taken to the skies,
Americans
I
think it
pray your
is.
men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were expecting you to
$28.
stab them in the back.
$28.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
$28 to breed something.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before,
When
we
I
need
had
men of
GG
courage
money, I
now,
was just like,
more
screw
than
it,
ever.
whatever. But now I can't. 28 isn't too crazy. That's a lot. That's like 3 people could eat. Yeah, it's 25, but I had $3 tip.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
I'll still think about it. Maybe do it later. Because like if the game becomes like shitty and I'm just bored, I'll just go to sleep right away and sleep hungry.
Excuse me then, for mine own
Which is, when you say it out loud, it's so sad. But if
A
it's hype
moment,
and stuff, I'll be like, okay,
Master
maybe I
Fortunato.
can go for that.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude
You
insufficient.
sleep hungry? I mean, when you say it out loud, it is. But once you're there, you just put on music,
I wish to hear
headphones,
the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
then you forget about everything. Some cereal? It's not a bad idea.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
What is this happening? He's like giving him respect now, right?
Any other, I would doubt. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans.
Oh, he's making him join the
You may
Forum.
await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor.
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First. Did you hear something just now?
Bro, you're a cat, not a dog.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Maybe I should have left it. I should have left it. Where am I? Also, the world is not... the world is not in ruin anymore. God damn it. Where am I? Is this the new no. Should I watch it? Should I just watch it on YouTube? Is it worth watching? It's fine? Okay. Yeah, I can't deal anymore with those Luninites or whatever it is. Because I already dealt with them. You know, when we were on the moon, there's so much of that in this game you don't need to see more. Yeah. Because when it happened on the moon, I understand it was fan service. It's warranted. I get it. I know what they're going for. They have to do it because they're on the moon. There's no way they couldn't. There's no way they could have done that whole moon segment and not included those guys because they're just from FF4 very known and beloved. But now, like when he's showing up on my planet, I'm like, okay, goodbye. Like I don't need you. That's too much. Also, I should have just teleported. Why didn't I teleport? It's the best song in the game, at least in Endwalker, and it's like not even close. I also wish he dies. I wish that when he died, Alphanod died at the same time and they were holding hands. Who's your favorite? Ishtola. And him too, he's cool. I like him. And Kane. He does have his memories, right? This guy, he does have his memories from when he was the Exarch. Huh. Yeah, Thancred should have died. When he did that thing he did, he should have died. That would have been very nice. But no, he's still here, I guess. But they can't, I understand. Because if they kill a character like that, people will be like, bro, I don't even give a shit about this game anymore, you know? Man City Sweat. I'm not reading all that shit right now. It's 1 a.m. Are you insane? Can you TLDR it? It's 1 a.m. I'm not gonna read that whole blog. That's someone trying to advertise tournament. They have Twitter, don't they have their own methods? Why don't you just go promote over there? Okay, I do need to take a 5-minute break. And I'm gonna check out what I ended up deciding for food, if I end up ordering something, or if I get cereal. Maybe when I come back, I just bring cereal. But for now, I'll leave you guys on this song, which is a nice song. And I'll be back, chat. I'll run ads as well. I'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get bad. Whoops, wrong screen. Hopefully it doesn't get bad anytime soon. Hopefully some good stuff happens. BRB, chat. Alright, we're back. I'll get cereal later in a little bit. $30 are junk food. Too much now. I can't do that. I have bigger problems. The RoboCop one. What are you guys on about? Also, I really should make YouTube chat a little bit smaller because it doesn't disappear. So I think that's good. That's good, right? When I have it with this emergency mode that I don't close the stream for, the chats just never disappear for some reason. You do not look at on-screen chat at all? I do sometimes, because sometimes I miss YouTube, but then if I see it on the overlay, you know, I read it. But obviously, Twitch is the big one, so Twitch chat has to be a little bit bigger, for sure, than YouTube. This, I kind of want to skip. You forgot YouTube? I don't. No, we have to remember YouTube always. But the Twitch streamer, they allow you to multi-stream, but yeah, the focus has to be on Twitch. Twitch has to be the main character, I guess, when it comes to chat.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect... By your leave, of course.
Does YouTube have a version? Yeah, memberships. So you become a member. And there's 3 tiers as well.
I don't see why not.
I gotta add at the very least...
I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your...
tier 3 members aren't able to play me as well.
If I may have your attention...
Yeah.
The ad hoc session will now...
That's a different tier, but...
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
This song is pretty nice.
On behalf of the Forum,
Those diamonds,
I commend your heroic actions on the
How'd you find the music you would play in your Bond
We shall not soon
streams?
forget your service to us and the people of Run.
I think it was organic.
The Satrap,
I
whom
was
we have informed of the
I was trying to do
refugees as
like
an
a
expression
you laugh you
of our
lose,
gratitude.
and someone
We
linked
will
it,
endeavor to answer your questions.
and then one thing led to another, and then Bond just kind of liked
Then let
it.
us begin.
But then someone made a remix of the Bond theme. then bond like
First,
that one.
It is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Oh, Expedition 33 stole from this game.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair,
and because it's old 90s techno
fit to
trance music,
include
and I was
the
curious if you're into that
refugees
stuff.
with earlier groupings.
I mean,
An ambitious plan.
I don't dislike
You have
that
accounted
music,
for the safety of all nations and tribes then.
but it definitely was a thing that happened in the stream.
As many as we can.
Pretty natural, pretty organic, so.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor.
But
Introducing
also,
sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
the whole point of having the chat on the overlay is because Twitch can't really see what YouTube says, YouTube can't really see what Twitch says, so having it on the overlay, you guys can like kind of both talk to each other across dimensions. And me, I am really but the uniter
Questions as
of
to
worlds.
the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets.
What does those diamonds last message say on the overlay chat? I can't read it from here.
Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
This is to bring over people from the world to the moon, right? So that
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
it says something about prodigious newt and how they smell. Is that true, Newt? Want to check that? I can't read from
The
here.
ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Maybe Newt is AFK.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Kyle, you should do the Dragon Quest thing. Did you
We
do the
shall help
account?
devise a means
The
to
two
improve
accounts?
the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Newt says, I smell like that hemp's body lotion you ever used. That stuff has got a pot leaf on it and it smells like bananas.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
I mean, if you want to do it through Discord call, we could just do it and then it'll take,
One far more convenient.
I don't know, like 30 minutes or something. And that way we can just set it proper, but
The second condition, also
be
to be
up
met
to
upon
you.
our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
we would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99,
It's a good time to get into it because, like I said, Tarot has it.
Stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star.
You have like a +1, right? Where you could play it with someone now. And I could join as well to help you guys out where I can.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Kind of like you guys were helping me here. Although, in DQ10, you can't fly everywhere.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex
Only in certain
engineering
spots, but
problem
not
of
at the
which
beginning.
We were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate.
Is that Abraham Lincoln?
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Why are you why are you calling him Abraham Lincoln again? What does he have in common with Lincoln? Let me know right now. Dude, I thought I was close to beating this game. I thought like going back into the past was like gonna bring me right into endgame.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
What about tomorrow? If I do like a couple
Fortuner,
more hours
as the
today.
architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind,
My sessions have been pretty long, Melons, but these past few days, like today, yesterday, and Saturday and Sunday, I was watching Melee tournaments, so. But I've been doing long sessions,
Pull
like
the
10
session to a
hours,
close.
10-hour sessions
Return to your
sometimes.
tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
You have another, oh, that's right, there's one more zone. And here, there's still more things to do, I think. Because I have not gotten the Aether Currents. I think it's here. Are they even available yet? Not yet. My God.
Most people here will not understand a fucking single word in
Kent.
Marcus Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Hello Mr. Nothing, hope you have some good foe when you get to Riptide. I'd quote the Viet population is there.
Thank you, Kent, for the 4 months. Oh man, you guys talking about food right now. Everyone's talking about food, and I'm trying to not think about food. Thank you. We'll see how it goes when I get to Riptide. But wait, no, I'm not going to Riptide yet. I bleeded last night. We ended at 444 subs out of 450, but I bleeded. And the past few times I've gone to tournaments even though I don't hit the sub goal. This time I can't do it. If I don't hit the sub goal, I'm not going. I'm gonna go to something here in Canada. Oh, can you take me? How? You'd get 55,555 billion subscriber. Hope to see you compete one way or the other. Yeah, just streaming this does not help the sub count. You're the first sub of the night, actually, so thank you for that. But it is my problem when I kind of like someone or I'm invested in when I like something or someone as well, I guess. But when I like something and I'm invested, I just kind of have to go all in. But I mean, I did good progress. Also, I checked my subscription, Melons and Newt. I think it's over. Newt with the gift to Melons. Pushing. It's 2. But yeah, when I, like when I stream these, it's slower. Oh. Let's hope I get to the Riptide because I have to practice. I haven't been really playing. We'll see. Thank you, Newt. People just don't appreciate. Well, for me, it's been in the backlog since forever. So it's kind of like a good time to get over it. And I've had it installed as well, so it's just using space. We're going south. I like the Labyrinthos music after it gets past the intro. This Endwalker intro? I don't remember what song it is. I know in the Shadowbringers one, it's FF3. Very nice.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Uncle, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments.
Is this the ugly part?
Think.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Also, chat, we have a hype train going. Any gift? Also, let me open up stream labels. Hopefully we don't bleed. There always could be a bleed. I didn't have it open, my bad. 437. We'll see if it goes up or down. It went up 1. Okay, nice. I guess I bleeded 1 and then it went
Which
up.
is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
We have a little hype train. Any gifters? Any more primers? Maybe have a prime lying around.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number.
Amazon owners keep your prime if you don't use it. Oh, Melons!
Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Melons paying forward. Giving back. That gift
Aye,
sub.
I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner
Appreciate
burns
it.
ether,
You'd love to see me
ambient
at
or
Riptide.
otherwise, and transforms it into motive force.
I've been
Think of
having
it
a
like a giant
decent
bomb
year,
that
you know, it could be better for sure,
even
but
out in
it's
that
not
black
been
void
bad.
where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc.
But I need to play a little bit more to push more, because I'm not pushing above my weight class just yet.
According to my calculation.
But I'm not losing to noobs
a
anymore.
measly 6%.
Like, I'm not looking washed, is what I mean. Last year, I was looking washed at every event.
Yes,
Getting reward
they
for
too
something
are conducting
14.
their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
I mean, I'm considering doing
Propulsion systems
11.
Are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
But it's just so I can say I've done all the FFs. Kind of like how right now I can say I've done all the Dragon Quests. Mainlines,
It is
right?
no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Are there sharks at Riptide? Riptide is not not like on the water.
Yes,
It has pools and it's a water park, but it's not on the water.
Do you
So-
speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh, this is just FF4 shit.
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Also, Melons, this I didn't understand. The X-Arch, like, died, right, in the other world? And then you took that little crystal thing, and then you brought it to like, we brought it to our world. His body, where was it? I get the completionism thing, especially being close done with the whole
As I
series.
recall,
Yeah.
the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like... Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage
Oh, it
some
went
from
up
the
too.
Ether just
It went
a
up, so
wee
the
bit,
2 subs
mind,
did go through.
From a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity.
You skipped the CT story? CT. Oh, Crystal Tower story, but I recall he's also a tramp. Yeah, he stays back in the Crystal Tower. We watched that.
Well,
because now it's
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea
It's mandatory.
would suffice. Why?
yeah, he stayed behind to help us escape or
we
whatever.
tried, believe you me.
But like, what, he was still alive?
Drive calls from
I don't get
Ragnar
it. I don't
class
understand.
internment hulks. Those
Okay,
are...
I'm gonna skip this. I'm kind of tired of this.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
What? Bahamut is mandatory? Bahamut is part of the story?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your like.
Feel free to skip everything except one exception.
There
Do
are
you
multiple
know?
inter-
Do you know when it is that I should not skip? I'll do that like quickly, if you know how. Or sorry, if you know when. Okay. I'm assuming it's not right now. Have you ever gotten acupuncture done? No, but I'd like to do it because I've been very stressed. If it's true what they say that it actually is relieving, I would be down to do it.
Our course of action is clear. Some of
Almost
the
like
best
every
and
Star Wars movie
brightest
and
of our
show except the
immortal
random
flames.
shit like holiday special or cards.
Papashan,
Well-
send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans.
It's kind of like an exception because FF kind of made me get through those years I was stuck in Nicaragua, not speaking English at all. It's what helped me keep the broken English that I have. So, you know, like, it's kind of deserved. It is ironic, though, that I've enjoyed Dragon Quest overall more. I think Dragon Quest just has what I'm looking for in a JRPG more. It's just consistent, whereas FF has been like all over the place, right? Like, look what they did right now with FF16. But still, it is still FF. Okay, we're going. Oh, this is closer. This is closer. This is closer. Closer. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, it went through? Okay, yeah, it was just closer here. So now you can do the cart. I guess that took longer, huh? Whoops. Yeah, that took longer. My bad. The quest where you want to stop skipping is called Sage Council. Also enjoy the 20-second loop of this song for the next hour. Oh, this song is pretty good though. What game is that song from? I forget. Also, there's the blue quest. Hold on. Hold on. Well, let's do this first. Well, let me go get the quest first. I don't remember what game that's from. Is it? Is it just FF3? And I'm thinking too hard on it? What's right here? Three people. Oh, here's another one. Can you take me? Oh, you're right behind me. Can you take me south? Southeast? Little circle, I think it's the blue, whoops. It's the blue quest objective, I believe. I don't think it's 3. I'm sure if I look up the song and you check the comments, people probably tell you. I'll look at it up. Like, once I'm done with this DLC, I'll look it up. There are a few songs I haven't heard yet. Like, for example, the Tango song or whatever from FF9 is in this game for some reason, and I didn't know it was in this game. Where do they want us to go right now? The one that goes doo 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 doo. No, that's not a good rendition of the song. But it's a nice song from FF9. Sound like Quest 64. This one is right here. What do they want me to do here? Oh. Thank you. So this released in a patch, huh? People were probably pissed. This is released? What do you mean? Like it dropped all at once? No, I know it's released, but it came out in a patch, right? Because this game, it comes out slowly via patches. The complete story, no? What am I looking for? Oh. Yes and no. Bases all at once. So Dawn Trail came out all at once? Like the whole base game all the way to the first credit scene? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a thing in DQ10. In DQ10, the whole story is kind of like post-game patches. Like, you'll get content slowly of the main story all the way from the beginning. So like when the next expansion comes out, let's say it's called Morningside or whatever, you can play all the way till the end, till the first credit scene on release. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Alright, I didn't know that was the, I didn't know that's how they did it. In DQ10, it's kind of the same treatment that they do in post-game patches, but the whole game. But when the whole game ends, they don't do any post-game patch. It just ends there, and then you just wait for the next expansion. That's the formula in Dragon Quest X. That's why I was so confused. I was like, how does this happen? Okay, Sabbath. Right down there. This is the part that you said was boring, Melons? This is the worst part than Elpis? Say so? Okay. I guess I'm lucky because you told me, so I'm not being too annoyed. But yeah, if that would, let's go south now. Skipping a lot of nothing. Okay. Okay. Why are these guys on Earth, by the way? East. Let's go east. They want to learn more about humans? Oh. Okay. How interesting. What? How did you go through that? Are you on Zump? Are you a Zumper, Kyle? Oh, those doors that opens when you get, but you went through the wall. I don't know if that was normal. Oh, where are we going? Okay, yeah, take me north, I guess. We're going north. Right there. Yeah, and Kyle's helping me get through the big nothing, so... This one's right here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can imagine. This song is okay, though. It's not bad. It was right here. short loop, yeah. I'm probably not even gonna like FF9, not FF9, FF11. I'm gonna be like, what is this shit? But at least I'll be like, okay, well I tried it at least. Because this game does feel like a JRPG in disguise. A JRPG disguised as an MMO. I feel more awake. I'm glad I have something interactive to do. If you're falling asleep. Yeah, sorry to be bugging. It's the only reason I was able to, yeah, because, yeah, it's a JRPG in disguise as an MMO, and they do it that way so that they can milk you every month, right? Me neither. But when I played EQ10, I'm like, okay, I'll see. But that game as well is it's a JRPG, pure JRPG dressed as an MMO. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can do this, no problem. Okay, now we're going back south, back to that place. What was that sound? I don't know, it was some hauling way garbage. Yeah, that. How do you L cancel in this game? Yeah, what Melon said again. What's up, Yakuman? See, you clip through it again. Zumper behavior. Just shortcutting everywhere. Is it this one? Oh, here we go. Oh, I should have read that. Zumper twice. You just clip through that thing. Also, are there blue things? No. Since when are we calling Zumpers clipping through? Well, it's the concept, right? The whole point, Zumping is just shortcutting and bypassing things to make it easier. So in this case, if we're clipping through the wall, there's like nothing can stop us. We just do not care about rules. Who has the better falcon, me or Salt? Salt. I am the worst at everything, and anything you want to compare me with, just assume I'm the worst. Always. This is garbage, right? I could skip this. I'm gonna skip it. There's no voices. Skip, melons. Yeah. And then the good part has voices. Yeah, go man. It's just easier. It's just easier to live that way. I live a much more peaceful life by just saying I'm the worst at everything. Yeah, come on. Life hack, even. Voices? Okay, bye. Near the end. Oh my god, what is... Oh, this is the crap part, right? Okay, here... Yeah, I'm gonna need you, Kyle. Okay, I can see what you mean now. This is the crap part. And that circle must be ginormous? Yeah. Yeah, Kyle is definitely the savior tonight. Okay, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Two. There's two. Yeah, this is pretty garbo. If Kyle was not here and I saw this and I was like sleepy, I'd be like, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably better for you to run for this one. Really? Okay, well, these guys are like all bundled together. Why does it still say one? Oh, because you have to see. Oh, so there's actually more than 8. Oh, this game is garbage, actually. Bald. Is that Zane? What were they thinking? No clue. Because I will be honest, this is quite the bastard behavior. This woman is doing better than I am? Oh yeah. That's the thought I've had for everyone. I just hide well. Are these NPCs like in a secret area as well? Like, could one be like behind this building, or are they all downstairs? I'm gonna assume they're all downstairs. Who knows? Falafel? I call them falafels. Oh. Okay, chat, we're halfway there. What's that guy doing? Oh. When am I gonna change my character? To that of the avatar, you mean, right? I'll do it once I beat. I'll do it once I beat this thing, Endwalker, because it's a new beginning, you know. It's a new beginning, so I don't know how else to say this. I don't know another example to give, so don't judge me about what I'm gonna say. I'm just trying to find a very decent comparison to something. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'll pull up Michael Jackson, I guess. I can't think of another situation that's similar to what I want to do, to be honest. Yeah, now Kyle's getting revenge, calling me again in Maine. I mean, there is no similar situation. I think the Michael Jackson thing, because I'm gonna change like everything, I guess. I'm gonna change everything. That's like the closest. What's your day job? Stripper for hire. 2 domiciles. Okay, we're 1 out. Hopefully we didn't leave this one hanging somewhere in an ugly spot. The last one's gonna be annoying, huh? Can I hire me? How much you paying? I think you're gonna have to fly me everywhere, and then we'll be able to see it that way. 200 an hour? Oh wait, it might be this one. I'll put you in contact with my manager. My people will talk to your people. I think we got it. Yes. Yeah, just take me now over this side. To the west. So they reward you with a pretty decent thing that's gonna happen, you're saying? Oh, that was so close. That was not worth getting in the car for. They reward you with something good right now gonna happen, Melons? You like the cutscene? You think it's cute? Okay. We'll see what it is. Oh, that song, FF4.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As
It's
our moon's
annoying,
pilot,
but they have to do this
I'm
because,
impressed.
like, dude, the amount of nostalgia that people have for FF4. Not me. I'm not really nostalgic for 4, but they're like iconic for the game, right? And the game is very moon-centric, so they have to include them. They're kind of like against the wall with that. And the
What would they think if they could see Urianger?
FF14 community probably eats that
Master
up, I
Louis
assume.
Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert
Hello
and
there.
we might bother with a few questions.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Why is he in shock? What happened?
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Never
It's
expected
his.
this reunion.
It was like his ally. He was like with her a lot. I don't know. I like FF4,
Arthur,
but the Hummingway are
the
somehow
nerve.
way less disruptive and
Sending that
platform
letter,
from Chibi
then
style.
running off to the
The
gods
DS
know
remake.
where.
Wait, she's alive? Wasn't she dead?
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Dude, this game is a Disney game. No one dies in this game.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Oh, it's the mom. Okay.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
This is just closure.
Don't blame yourself for her
on
death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Also, this game indirectly promotes oldness, you know? Like, everyone just has white hair, gray hair. That's just like...
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have...
This is it, though? It's about the character?
I'm
Man, out here promoting being...
I truly am.
They're promoting being old. Everyone in my group has white hair, except the one person. But he even already died because he was pretty old, and he died, and he revived, so he's like double old.
But in our hearts, we know...
Wolfson looks like Senator Armstrong. Kinda does. I should stream that. I should stream Metal Gear Revengeance. Maybe when I beat Delta on stream, maybe I play Revengeance after.
I remember when you were young.
This guy?
How the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
Double old, yeah. Okay, I'm skipping. That character, this conversation had happened if I remember who it was before. And I know I didn't, so I had to look up who that character was, actually. I may have skipped all their cutscenes back whenever they were relevant. I think the source for teleportation magic is just all bullshit. Uriangers? Yeah, in A Realm Reborn, literally the only cutscenes I left were like towards the end with Ultima Weapon. I think when you're saving Thancred. Oh, when Midfilia gets captured. I didn't leave that much. Heaven's Sword, I treated it like Stormblood. I definitely watched a lot of stuff. I skipped non-voiced mostly, but I was watching mostly everything. Isn't this a Final Fantasy after 10, so it's bad? Kinda, Sniper, but it's a different kind of Final Fantasy. It's hard to explain, but it's pretty good. It has peaks. But mostly it has downtime. But the peaks are, I guess, what... It's up to your interpretation if it's worth going through the downtime for those peaks. This is the way I describe it. But I like 13.2 a lot. I think 13.2 is pretty good. People don't talk about that one enough. The problem for to play 13.2, you gotta play through 13, and 13 is definitely something. 11 is peak. I mean, we'll see when I get there. I don't know yet. You've never played 13? 13 is pretty much, you know, like if you wanna enjoy a story, I think it's fine actually. I enjoyed it, you know, as a story, right? Because that's what I'm trying to do. It is kind of whatever, but I'm like, whatever, who cares? Same thing as this, you know, like I just want to do it because I want to say I've beaten it. But I guess kind of spoilers, but towards the end it opens up and it becomes like a real Final Fantasy with open world and stuff. The problem is it takes too long. By the time you're at the end, you're kind of burnt out. But I managed it. I thought it was fine. Trying to avoid games that take longer than 10-20 hours except Melee. Yeah, RPGs will usually minimum last around there. Minimum. A decent one, a half decent one. Even like a Chrono Trigger type lasts around there. Mario RPG probably lasts around there on your first playthrough. Yeah. Okay, we're going northeast. No, no. Oh yeah, okay, this too. Yeah, yeah, this too. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, no, you're right. You're right. Just drop me off here. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. I hadn't seen this. Now. Oh my god. The menuing is a what's this? Oh, I see. Okay, good call. I didn't see that. I'm really hyped for, I mean, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'll definitely play it before I leave. For Metal Gear Delta is gonna be like 2 days of playthrough because I already know like which cutscenes are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones. So I'll probably be skipping the bad ones. I already know. That should be quick, but Hollow Knight, Silk Song. That'll be something. I think we should have gone to the west first, but whatever. We're here. We're here. Put me off, yeah, around here. For the rest of this zone, basically skip everything until Big Door. Am I done with Aether Currents? Uno Mas, but that's probably gonna be the main story one. I can't get it yet. Oops. So we're going west. Okay, good thing I didn't go west, because that was MSQ. Good thing you took me wherever it was that were taking me. How many Metal Gear Solid games are there? I lost interest you lost interest halfway through 4? It's funny, I like 4. It's just very cutscene heavy, obviously, but I like stories, so obviously on replays I don't watch the whole thing, but I already know which ones are the good moments, so I leave those. But yeah, there's 1 to 4. There's Revengeance, which you could argue is a Metal Gear game or not. There's Peace Walker. Peace Walker definitely goated. Peace Walker is in my... Oh, what's this? Can you take me here, or do I have to walk? Oh, I can't. I can't. I have to run. That's dumb. Peace Walker definitely goated. It's up there among the best ones, actually. I think even if you look up reviews, that one is just ranked very high. And Metal Gear Solid 5, a big nothing burger when it comes to story, and that's horrible. I hate that. But gameplay wise, very, very good. I did everything. I unlocked all the all the missions, got S rank on all of them. I still have my save file. Very good game. Especially the multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, Peace Walker was kind of like... Peace Walker to Metal Gear Solid 5 was what Dragon Quest 9 was to Dragon Quest 10. They were both a beta test for their upcoming game, you know? Because Metal Gear Solid 5 pretty much does everything Peace Walker does better, except the story, ironically. That game's unfinished. And then same thing with Dragon Quest 10. That one definitely better in all regards. It's just bigger, better story. Has everything 9 has and then some. So yeah, 1 to 5, Peace Walker, and I think those are like the only relevant ones. I've played the NES ones, and which are kind of mid, but they're kind of funny to play. And the MSQ ones, the MSX ones, sorry. I said MSQ because of this. The MSX ones are, the second one is pretty good. The first one is okay. What's happening here? Remember when Ground Zeroes came out, the controls came back to me super quick? Yeah, they ripped us off with Metal Gear. No story, and they sold us 2 games. We got ripped off. But the gameplay, man, the gameplay was good. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 5 still. I was losing my shit. All Metal Gear games, I've always lost my shit on every single one. They've been consistently impressive. Except Twin Snakes on the GameCube. Fuck that one. That one doesn't exist. That does not exist. It's a remake, but it's a fake remake. Like they super exaggerated with the things people can do, the acrobatics. Did you get this crystal yet? I think so. Like at one point, Snake rides a missile. He's surfing on a missile at some point in Twin Snakes. That doesn't happen in the original. That's fake. That's horrible. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay, you can take me. Yeah, like, yeah, Snake may cry. Also, is this a friend? Why did it say that icon? And now we're going south. Like Hugo would be very happy playing this game. He would feel like this game was made for him. Everyone just has white hair. Everyone's just old. No wonder the final days wants to come through. They want to end all of the old people. In with the old. Oh, sorry. Out with the old, in with the new. Is Mateon's thought process, maybe. And yeah, that song has been playing. Jesus. It has not stopped. Because it doesn't even stop on loading screens. Is this big door? Shadowbringers did that too, though. I think it was this exact same song. It was this exact same song, or it was that other one. It was that other song from where you go save Minfilia. It was a long time that song was playing on Shadowbringers. Till ad time in a little bit. I streamed a little bit later today. That's why I've been getting up less to make up for the time that I didn't use today. Basically, whenever the quest wants you to go into the middle of the circle area. What's up, Till? Also, Till, you've been watching, huh? You've been in here. Bond. Want to go north? North where? Am I even there? I'll travel there. You've been in here. Are you a FF4 person? FF14 person? No, I know, but you have been in here. You wait here, pens are bound up, turn up sooner or later. Sure.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's
Here
enough,
for the
don't
nun
you think?
vibes? Do you mean
If there
the
was
Edgar
anything more
vibes?
important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Skip this too?
The vessel is essentially ready for departure.
What is this romantic music?
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrit, for their
Dude,
part...
everyone's just old.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
That's Shadowbringer song? I think so. We're off to Aporia. Should I have not skipped? Is that the one I was supposed to keep? Oh, we're going back. Hold on. Here's the song. Oh. Throwback. You threw me back behind you is what you did. Also, in this game, let's say I want to switch characters, right? I want to use another class, and then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna pay for the level 100. I don't know, Dark Knight, I guess, in my case, which I kind of like Dark Knight. Do people make fun of you? Do they roast you, or what's the situation there? No, it's fine. Where I come from, they'd roast you. They'd be like, you suck, dude. You suck ass. How? Oh, this is the spot, huh? This is the spot. Wasting your life leveling every job legitimately was a mistake. Okay, but you know, what is it? 30 bucks? 30 bucks for you guys. For me, 30 bucks US is 50. I mean, it's not 50, but yeah, it's like 50K. Okay, so they created a ship, and this in itself is a throwback to like every FF or JRPG ever, where towards the end you get a ship. So this is why they did this. Which, yeah, it was annoying to do all of that, but guess the name Ragnarok. Ragnarok? Was that it? Ragnarok? I mean, there's only been one other Ragnarok ship, and that's FF8. I believe. I'm pretty sure. The red ship, that's Ragnarok. Or in 9 as well, I think. Are you prepared? Dungeon incoming? Okay, I might do... yeah, I'm gonna do a last break then for tonight. Is that cool? And then we can get in it? You guys want to get in it? You too? Melons? You guys are... Okay, take your time, because I am gonna take a break. Because it's Till ordered it. I owe Till for the points. How much longer do you plan on streaming after the dungeon? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not that much, but like from here forward, I can do like an hour maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me when I get back. Let me know. I'm actually curious on why the question. But don't tell me right now. BRB chat. I'll run ads as well, but I will leave the music this time. I realized that the last time I didn't leave the music. Anyways, BRB. Sandals. All right, BRB. I don't know what that means, Till. But I'm just gonna put one and one together. And you're trying to say, like P sounds. You want the stream to hear P sounds. Is that what I'm getting at? Alright, I'm back, by the way, chat. Okay, Duty Finder, are you in here? Yeah, you're in here. Alright, let's do it. Which one is it? Oh, I gotta talk with someone first, right? Do I? Yeah, I gotta talk. Then what was the message that I got then? Remember when a thing showed up? Oh, I think it was that I could fly. I think it was. They have 15 total quests. Okay, that's why. That's what you were telling me. It would be tomorrow, no? What was the message I got earlier then? A thing showed up, and I don't remember what it was. That's why I said I was gonna take a break. What was the message? Oh, party leader. Who's party leader? Can you accept? Can you do Duty Finder? I'll check the VOD right now, real quick. Oh, party leader. Jib, that's Ragnarok. But as well, I think. I'm gonna do a Labyrinthos Aether Current attunement complete. That's what I got. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was the Aether Currents. What time do you normally start? Afternoon. I'll do tomorrow in the afternoon. I assume you wanted to watch. I could ping you if you're in the Discord. I could ping both you and Kyle, since you've been in here. Ding Ding as well. Been in here watching. Who else has been watching? Press 1 if you've been watching the whole run. There's been a lot of people right now off the top of my head that I can't even.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent.
Wait, I thought
the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Should I just at everyone? Watch me cry on stream? If I cry, I'm gonna just retire from the online world. I won't be here anymore if that happens. How long is postgame, by the way? Is postgame very long for Endwalker? Sure. Length depends on your enjoyment. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do they set up Dawn Trail, you know? Because it's just gonna get, the game's gonna get nerfed, right? So, like, I'm wondering what they would do to set up Dawn Trail. I mean, does the game just end and then there's no post game because Dawn Trail was supposed to be the last thing? I don't think they'll do that. Holy shit. I guess that was scripted. Olivia. What's the joke in English? I forgot. I can't think about it right now. But what's the joke, that meme that you say, who's that? And then you're like, these nuts. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I think it starts with L. I can't think of it right now. True G probably knows. Ligma. Yeah. Ligma, brother of Livia. Oops. Close enough, right? I think for the next Final Fantasy game, we're going to be seeing something very good, honestly. I think with the release of Expedition 33 and all that it did, I think it's going to be a good one. They have to. They kind of have to because of the feedback of 16. I think it's going to be a good one. But that's coming out in a while. They have to release Dragon Quest 12 first. Oh. Speaking of thrust, I just got thrusted, right? I looked away to read what you said. I got thrusted 100%. Well, yeah, Dragoon is DPS.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
What are we doing here again, by the way? Why is there a dungeon here?
I'm losing you.
This kind of looks like the end spot. One of your terms for fixing ship. This looks like, I don't know, FF9 at the end. We can just keep running, right? We just keep running. Who is this supposed to be? No one? It's because it says a familiar knight. What is that? I think FF12 has a part like this as well. To meet with Hydaelyn Harshivan. Oh. what I get for skipping cutscenes. That move I never use. What's that move called? Whirlwind thrust. Someone said something about using that move a lot. That they would spam it. I never use that move. I have it come in an awkward spot. I might change that if it actually is like Are you not supposed to kill this thing? Are we dead? How do you find that out the first time around? That must suck to die there. This looks cool. Looks cool, right, chat? It's a fully pro. What up? It has been a nice experience, though. Like, every time I want to stream, I'm like, yeah, I want to play more, you know? I think overall, if a game does that, it's good. But when a game is like, this game sucks ass right now, that's when it's not good. That's when a game is bad. Like, I'll probably have memories of it the same way I have of the DQ10, but sometimes you play a game, you have no memories of it after. That just means, yeah, it just didn't leave an impact. Very mild. And I guess for the future, like I was saying before, it's a nice idea to have this game at current content. That way when a new patch drops, I can like get on the game with the gang. Not a bad idea. And we just stream it. Yeah, you told me that'd be a good idea, kind of. Also, how do you guys multitask? How do you guys play and type at the same time? What is this? I'll be around. Yeah, I just have to get through the hell that is, what's it called? Dawn Trail. I might bring my Steam Deck to Riptide. Just make progress. Is this Doomgaze? What is this? I don't recognize this guy. Amon. Wait. What? Is this Van Daniel? Stop attacking for a sec.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far!
No, Amon is supposed to be Van Daniel or something. Oh, I didn't see that. I almost died.
The stage is set.
This thing, is this good? Oh, that's pretty good damage. How often does it fill up? How does that work? Ow. Oh no, I should have gone to where you guys are. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die. Bracing wind leaps. I'm gonna follow you guys. The Silver Surfer. Oh. Okay, thank you. I see.
What a boorish audience you are!
I will say both Dragon Quest X and FF, this one, 14, have had the music carry them, because since they're both MMOs, you know, you gotta spend a long time playing. If they didn't have good music, both of them, I would have dropped them at some point. I think that helps. It just goes to show how underrated music is in content, actually. Music definitely can make or break a product, for sure, in my opinion. When the game is good, I even look up soundtracks, you know, I add the songs to my phone, add them to the playlist. Am I dead? Yeah, like I've played games that are not the best, but if they have decent music, where it's like, you know, nice to vibe to.
Delusions alive!
I'm too much of me too. I cannot play something that has bad music. Even if a game is good, like I don't know, semi-decent, I don't know, like a Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom I actually liked. It felt more Zelda compared to Breath of the Wild, but I think Breath of the Wild is crap. I still maintain that. That's a shit game. It's an open world game, which I hate open world games, with Zelda skins. But Tears of the Kingdom definitely felt like a Zelda game. A lot of Ganon content and the vibes were there. Zelda stuff happens. But yeah, those games, they like to put like environmental noises in the background. I don't like that. That shit makes me bored.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
His neck is his nose.
Leave this to him.
Shut up, Alphanad. Of course he was gonna leave it to him. Shut up. You're the one that doesn't even know what's happening.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
What do you mean, how would he know? Doesn't he know that I was... Oh, right. He got his mind wiped. Right. Convenient plot point there that they did with that.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the secret.
It is the same voice actor though on Ammon, Hermes, and Daniel.
That I knew
hey, we said it at the same time.
To be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaranth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Amaranth is the town that was in the Tempest, right?
But make no
The city he
mistake.
created or whatever?
My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Also, am I the only one that in his head, when I see Amaranth, I read it as Amaranth? I'm sorry.
have lived.
I'm sorry.
I have struggled. I have
That's true.
served a
This is
great
true.
ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. So I ask you, we betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips...
What lips? What are you talking about?
I am filled with doubt.
Your neck
my
is your
flesh
nose. You skipped your mouth.
reached its end. Was this the only way? After all these years,
Such a strange cape.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Who are you?
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait, is this actual Fandaniel human, like the one that fused with Zodiac or whatever? No, right? This is like the other entity or whatever?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Because I think this is Fandaniel.
We prisoners.
Yeah, that title stuff is confusing.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Yeah, but this is Fandaniel, isn't it? It's the guy that was in the hoodie, no?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
No, it's
In
a
fact,
different
I
guy?
delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
So confusing.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
No, I get it. Like, it is the same likeliness, but this is still Asahi.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life.
You people?
Never mind.
Asahi's a racist.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
I had more of you people than I could stomach. Never mind. What did he mean by this? He's racist. That's what he meant. He finally came out as being a Ganon main. It took him. He had to go to the live stream to accept his identity.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah, if you guys are like for real wanting to watch tomorrow, yeah, I mean in the Discord, like right now together, like you guys should just type whatever I want to watch or something, and then I'll just add you guys at once. That way I don't add everyone in the Discord.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Yeah, like right now I'm telling you, if you wanna go into the Discord and type something so that I remember, and I'll check you guys out tomorrow and I'll add you together.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Why did she not know who I was? Like it took her a minute to say, ah, you went to Elpis.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Wasn't she Vina? Wasn't she with me? Doesn't she know everything? Why did she talk like that?
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
You know who I didn't like? I didn't like Shiva. Or is that the character you guys were talking about? Is that the character you guys were talking about, if I knew who she was or if I remembered? Is that her name? Well, like, I know she's Shiva, but they were really trying to push her as a character. I'm like, bro, this character is a big nothing burger, but she's Shiva, I guess.
Is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to
She
go
available
unto your
tomorrow
doom.
night? To go to church together?
We'll beat her.
Maybe. Ask.
We'll win. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear.
I've been really noticing that they're putting her at the forefront a lot. What is her deal? Is she gonna die? I hope she does, but if she dies, I want it to be after him. him holding hands with Urianger, they die first, and then Alizé can die. And then the rest of them, they can all stay.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
I mean, it's obvious. I know how these things
But are we
work.
truly so powerless?
They've been putting her...
Far from it, my child.
Said I was her forever lover, don't you remember? Lover of church. I know this. Lover of Sunday, Sunday lover.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
I've never heard someone call another person their forever lover, by the way. I'm just gonna say that right now. I've never
Darkness
heard this.
abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Yeah, no, I know in music, but in a conversation, I've never heard this.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose.
In music, you can get away with phrases like that because it just might rhyme or just kind of fits the rhythm. But in conversation,
As we have done so many times before.
Like if I was saying those things, I'd probably not get invited to Smash Fests. You know, I just wouldn't get
Thou
invited.
dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
We've cracked the case. Oh, that's what it is.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question.
I am about to skip this cutscene. This character is doing monologues.
Fires of hatred that once
In the
burned,
end game, we already know
as
this.
witness to black calamity.
Okay, bye.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
She's like Deke, yes, but she's also cheating because until now, I checked my subscriptions yesterday because I changed emails on my account and all that. I subscribed, so I started playing this game April 27th is the day I bought the subscription. I probably started playing like 2 days later.
For every
Say
trial and
May
every
1st
foe
I
that
started.
did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge.
So May, June,
drawing
July,
courage
August.
From the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Bond? And we're at September technically, so 4 months, I guess. It's taken me to get this far. And yeah, that's what it took for me to finally see Heidelin. That's
You have all
cheating.
known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth
You also react like that? I always react like
to
that.
silence
Bond?
the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
That's the same sword she had.
Impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe? Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity,
What is this song?
I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Oh, I hear the motif. Yeah, I hear the motif.
Prepare yourselves.
I have to fight her? Fuck you.
Prove ourselves worthy.
Oh, I don't want to play anymore. This game is just an anime.
Straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am
I
of
hope
the same
Eidolon.
mind.
I hope Eidolon kills him.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
That's from FF8.
Well, not quite every
theme?
day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Okay, Ishtola, but you're blind. How are you gonna see a god or whatever?
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
True. But so can everyone else, can't they? Or is it only her?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Wait. So Ishtola is useless wherever we're gonna go next, because there's no ether, it's just Dynamis. So she actually sucks in the last area, probably. They're probably gonna bring that up, obviously, in the story, but the Crystal of Mothers. During this quest and when using the duty sport, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. His allies' roles will differ. What is this? I don't care about that, right? Because we're gonna do it with people. So when the game was current, after you do this, the game didn't end there. You could keep playing all the way till the end, you're saying, right? Because the whole content was just available? No, because this would have been a good spot to end a patch, you know?
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Yeah, or like when you beat that sick patch that I told you, that I think is the best one, where the Exarch dies, you fight the Warrior of Light, Elidibus dies. That patch ended in
Have you the
trial.
strength of
Or,
will to
yeah,
alter
trial.
man's fate?
That patch was insane. Is Endwalker the last one you were playing? There's one more after, but it's in comparison to this and the previous one that I played. I mean, it's fair to say it's trash in comparison. So I might not stream that. I'll just play it like slowly off stream. But the ending for the game, the actual real ending, is right now. What comes after is like milking of the subscriptions, I guess. I don't know what that red one is. Well, not this. We still have... There's still one more area to go. Wherever she wants to send us, that she's saying. Like, there's still one more map. She has lots of HP.
By blade!
Ow. Sorry, I suck. Also, this is an 8-man. How did we queue in so fast?
Light unyielding!
Ow. Dude. Do I suck? Yes, say yes, chat. Everyone type yes. If you can type yes, please. Is the game actually difficult? I mean, you have to learn the bosses, right? And this is my first time, so I just get hit by something. I'm like, okay, well, I've never seen that before.
Crystals of light! To me!
Nice. Oh, I just put the connection together. And I don't know if anyone has seen this. You guys playing? She kind of is like Kulex, kind of. But girl. Kulexa.
The sorrow
Kind of.
demise.
Has anyone thought about that? I wonder if anyone has seen that or noticed that.
Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Keeps know who I mean by Kulexa, right? Gumby, what's that? Ow. All I see is text.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal light. We're near or far.
Ow. We're gonna die. That was cheap. Yeah, I think she kind of is like Kulex.
We're high or low.
This move, I don't understand. I think she,
Light unyielding.
yeah, does that. But I'm gonna get hit right now.
Refulgence eternal.
That song that's playing right now is from FF8, kind of. I think. dead. Okay. That's cheap again.
Succumb not to fear!
What is happening? Light wave, get away. I'm getting away. Oh no. This one, I get hit all the time. Dude, what? I literally went away. I was like, I get hit all the time. I left, and I still got hit. Cool. So it's just destiny to get hit by that. I'm dead again, I think, right now. Yo, what's up, Frank Castle? I got excited because I saw you, and that cost me a stock. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. The tell can be the... Yeah, I never look here. This thing over here where they put the moves, I never look there. I should be looking there more, right? I'm always trying to figure out animations.
At last, man has the strength to...
You have to edit your HUD. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't even think... Sometimes I'm like, oh, what is that move called? But that's it. But yeah, Heidelin is the equivalent of the way I see it. She's the equivalent of Kulix. Does anyone know who Kulix is? Anyone, anybody. Ones if any, someone knows.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah. Yeah. It's literally the same concept.
Though my power is in
She's like a superior being or whatever. She can control the crystals. Except she's a girl. And then Kulix is like an alien or whatever it is. But it's the same thing.
There is one thing I must ask.
No, Mega Maple is from Mario RPG.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
How's the extreme fight
You
for her?
believed
Is
we
it
had
good?
the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
You haven't done extreme.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac,
With
my
Terran.
only recourse was rend him and the
Theron.
world asunder, that his power be diminished for a
After you
time.
edit your HUD and hotbars? What if I want to do it right now? Do you not trust me? Do you not trust my
And so
abilities?
it came to pass. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Just say no. You can type no. It's okay. Like, if you say no, no one's gonna get bad. Just say it. Just be funny. Do it, please. Just hit me with a no.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
The moon guys?
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances,
I trust your
there is
commitment
a
to the
vast
bit. What
difference
bit?
between traveling to the moon
The
and,
HUD
unlike
size? Is that what you
Meteor,
mean?
we cannot simply soar on waves of dark.
No, I legitimately needed that size.
Indeed.
Like, it's a lot happening, and I
Make
have
such
to.
a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Like I said, I'm a JRPG player.
But
And
a
that's like
solution
slower paced, like
lieth
Dragon
close
Quest
at
10.
hand.
This is like very fast, and I have. It's easier for me to keep track that way. I guess later, once I've played it more.
Of course.
But for now, I still need those big sizes.
Yes, my child.
Don't clip me, please.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Ether drawn here has slowly crystallized.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Isn't this a Realm Reborn title screen? Or something of the something or other? I think this is, yeah, it is, right? Yeah.
Alas,
Gimlets.
I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Eidolon sucks. Why doesn't she come with us? Are you dumb? Are you 5?
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Yeah, on the faces, you could see like when light shines on
I
them.
have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh. Too many people. What are you trying to get at? I have the address for church.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
You guys watch these cutscenes, right? Like you didn't skip these cutscenes?
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Eidolon, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Who gave me this crystal again? Was it Eidolon? It was, I think it was like a whatever NPC. But someone in the chat, you guys told me that, Hyphlodius? Oh yeah, when he was a shade though. Like not his, like, yeah, it wasn't like his before form. Also, when I was asking why did, Emmet Selk show up when I was fighting the Warrior of Light or whatever, you guys told me, oh, because your orange crystal that summons warriors or something. What? Did you guys say something that you weren't supposed to? Because that's been confusing me.
Souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
It's expected that Emmet gave this to Hyphlodius to get to you, otherwise I don't know.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close.
Yeah,
But
because
pray,
they said something about...
remember this.
They said something about summoning warriors, and I'm like, what? I haven't summoned any warriors, and then no one said anything anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is
You actually
finished.
called it when you got it? This sounds like a BS get a jail free card. I remember.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
It would be nicer if she blinked just once. Okay, there it is.
Teach her
There
a
it is.
brighter melody.
Heidelin,
Show
you're
her
listening to me.
our journey
Thanks.
is far from over.
Just blink one more time. One more time. That's all I need for it to be more believable. Thank you.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish.
So...
Long after I have gone,
Yeah, last guy after.
though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dear.
Call her by her name, she cries. Heidelin. You lied to me. Unless... Are those tears? No, she's crying. That's just like water dissipating. So what's the the reception of Heidelin when people, streamers get to her? Are they like, oh my god, it's her. She doesn't blink. Okay, bye. Most of them say mommy, but I don't because I'm a professional, you know? I'm a role model. Exactly 17 people in the whole wild world. I stuttered there, but yes, I have a lot of people looking up to me. Exactly 17. Would it be 18, but I owe some guy $10 that I never paid him. I cannot be promoting these kind of behaviors, you know? I'll pay that guy one day, but it's a long story. Good stopping point. I just want to get to the next map is what I want. I do want to get to the next map, at least, and just leave it there, or at least that'll be a good little cliff. I'm down. But yeah, I want to see what the last place is. Is it like now? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was that. Also, Kyle, you see, at the end of the day, the method of gameplay that I have is very cinematic. I'm always switching to first-person view mode when we have to figure something up close, you know. When I'm fighting enemies, I'm up close as well. You know, I put the camera built not too far, not too out. Not too out, not too close. You know, just I hope you guys have been enjoying the ride. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, you know? I'm very thorough. Just finish MSQ post. Well, Fancastle, join the Discord and then I'll ping you guys. Whoever put a message in the Discord today in general are the people that I'm gonna add tomorrow when I stream. So yeah, if you want to watch like from the beginning of whatever we do tomorrow.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
It's always a pleasure to play 14. Yeah, no, and thanks for the help, all you guys. Even if you're just watching and just answering questions. I'm dumb, so I need help.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Casimo, no, it'll be in the
drifting
afternoon. I gotta do some rounds in the morning, but
well.
You know, if I don't do like 3, 4.
So we remain to watch and wonder.
It'll be like 3 onwards. If I don't get on 3, 4, 5, 6. How many hours do you think?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Finishes the Elpis arc and doesn't shed a tear. He doesn't know how to cry. What? Do people cry here? Why? I cried the other day last week. I was stuck on the throne for a long time. Lack of fiber. That was rough. That made me cry. Definitely eat fiber, chat. You gotta have fiber. Maybe late because you have neurology appointment. Okay. What time do you guys prefer? Right now for me it's 3:32. I'll give you guys respect back and I'll stream at a time where most people can join. That way I won't yeah, that's what I said, Kyle. I was sitting on the throne the other time and that made me cry because I definitely had a lack of fiber. That was a hard, rough moment. So it's 3:32 a.m. for me. Which time would you guys prefer I get on? Out of respect, because you guys have been helping me this whole way, so it's the least I can do. Are we all still are we all the same time zone? 3:33 a.m. right now. Yeah, EST. Well, I'm Mexico, so whatever time zone that is. I'll put the yellow filter up tomorrow on the webcam. For you, it's 1:33, so you're 2 hours behind. Alright, I'll start at 4 p.m. tomorrow, okay? I'll be on at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Or around. But, yeah, like before 4 p.m. I won't get on. If anything, it'll be after. Even if I'm late, but it will be after. Not before. You're from Canada also? Oh, one of us. And just to confirm, Dawn Trail I just played off stream? Or what did you think, Fancastle? You just did it, so what do you think? Give me a not too long opinion, but also something I'll probably make sense of. And also, if you hate it, just say you hate it. You wouldn't mind watching Dawn Trail on stream? But I would. I would mind playing it, right? You wanna watch me rage is what you want. Because I'll hate it so much, it'll be hilarious. But I'll just be skipping cutscenes is what I'll be doing. Okay, bye. Kyle, I want you to set up Dragon Quest, man. Like I told you, I don't really have people to talk about that game. I don't really have people to talk with about that game because I'm kind of like the only person I know that has played it, right? Because obviously it's Japanese only. So it'd be cool if like you and Tarot are the guys that played it. Like actually have people to talk to about it. Kind of like what I did with that game is what happened on stream. And if you remember, you remember. Might pick it up too. Well, there you go. Kyle wants to get in on it. How long did it take you to get through it? So I did Dragon Quest X offline. Dragon Quest X offline is V1 and V2, version 1, version 2. I did that in like, I don't know, less than a month, right? The game, they're pretty big. Then version 3 took me like 2 weeks. I did that off stream. And then I did version 4 to current, which is 7. Well, at the time it was 7.3. And that took me a little over a month. But you don't have to pay at the very beginning, Melons, because you can just do the trial. The trial goes all the way up to version 4.4. It's a lot of content for free. So, you know, you can just take it at your own pace. Offline as in the game offline. So it's like this. Like, let's say they made A Realm Reborn and Heaven Sword in a single player JRPG package. That's what they did with Dragon Quest X. The A Realm Reborn and the Heaven Sword of that game was converted into a single player game that like removes all the fluff, all the MMO garbage, and streamlines it. And gives it voice acting, because voice acting didn't get incorporated until version 4. Yeah, but it is a pain in the ass to convert your save file to the online version. So I don't really recommend that. Like, it was a big pain in the butt. It was kind of like, I don't know if anyone in here did this, but back in the day, Golden Sun 2 was only in Japanese, and I don't know if you guys played Golden Sun 2, but you could like carry your save file from 1 to 2 with a 6-page password. So I had to use like a translator to figure out which letters were which. And I was literally on that screen for like 2 hours and a half or something. You like MMO grinds? Is this part not good? Oh no, no. But yeah, you know, like Melons, if you got into it, you got Kyle that wants to play it, and also Tarot. Tarot streams as well, so it'd be like you 3 guys, and then I could get on whenever you need me. Does this truly help? Do I just skip? Does it help if I already know Japanese then? Yeah, you won't have to set up the English patch part. You just play through it. But the English patch is very, very good. For it being a fan project, very good. And there's obviously an English Dragon Quest X Discord where, you know, people are very nice also, kind of like the FF14 community. Everyone's very helping, and it's nice. Good people in there. Got all those links if you need that after. Did you ever pick up the artifact gear back in... No, I don't think so. Artifact gear. Do I need that? What is this frame rate? It's like very high. Do you know if Terry is going to stream it? He's trying to get through Expedition 33 first, he said. Like in the middle of it. And this weekend is his birthday, and we're actually going to do... I'll make you pick up the Endwalker artifact. Okay. It's his birthday this weekend. So we're going to be doing some stuff. He's going to like get a haircut from this game. We're going to like choose a crazy haircut. Like Dono Gold something. I don't really know 100% how it works. And then we'll play Mega Man 2.5D. I don't know if you guys were in here years ago when I played Mega Man 2.5D, but it has a co-op mode. You beat the game 2-player at the same time, and it's dope. And we're gonna do it over Parsec. So that'll be on I will be having some drinks as well. Friday should be fun. But anyways, he wants to beat Expedition 33 before he gets into Dragon Quest X. But he's installed it. He bought it. He didn't do the trial. He just bought it. He gets 20 days for free, and then he has to pay the subscription is $8 with 15 cents a month. It's cheaper than this. So. But yeah, if you have the trial, you don't have to pay for that until you get to version whatever. Yeah, I mean, if he streams Dragon Quest X, I'll be stopping in to watch every now and then. This is just goodbyes, right, to the NPCs. This is just like, hey, yeah, we were in the game. Don't forget about us. You know? Hi, I have onion head. Not onion head. That's like a sprout. Is what it is. Onion boy. Yeah, Tarot will probably get pissed off in the dungeons, the puzzles. Remember, knew it was in here, but yeah, the dungeons are like insane mode. Not the dungeon, the puzzles are insane mode. They're sicko mode. They're so cryptic. I skipped like the majority of them, but some of them I did on my own. Or I looked up the response, the answer. I hope the Taru die. Does the Taru die? You will. Yeah, just look it up. It's just a lot of. It's hard. It's like when you do it, you're like, oh, I see, and it makes sense. But you're like, but that's insane. Like, that's a lot of trial and error, you know. But some puzzles are good. Yeah, make a new email. Do not use the same one you use for FF14. But your Square Enix account... Hold on. Your Square Enix account on a new email, Kyle, but your Amazon Japan can be your same Amazon North America. That's fine. It'll just log into... If you're on Amazon.com and you log in, it'll log into the US side. If you're on co.jp, it'll log into the Japanese side. That one you can use the same email. Hush, what up? Hush on YouTube. Yeah, I play this. I'm a nerd. I've cried 4 times now. This game has really been getting to me. You may now obtain Java specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be level. Okay, what now? Do you want to do? I never thought none was capable of crying, but I was wrong. I had to nuke the VOD, but you know, you guys have the clips, whatever. I'm not gonna fight you guys and force you guys to delete it, you know. Melons, where is this gear that you're saying? Artifact gear? Or do I keep doing these quests for now? See where the bell is? I've never done any bell stuff. If this is retainer stuff, rip. You mean here? The Studium? Lord Milk? Here's the bell. east side. They said west, my bad. Okay, bell on the east side. Oh, you mean this, right? I mean, I didn't see any bell on the east side. That's why I came here. Never knew to play this game. There was no bell there. That's why I went to the south one. Well, southeast. Yeah, Lord Malachi. I've been stuck in hell for a little bit. It's in the middle of a bunch of stuff. I don't see any bell here. Sounds good, Fan Castle. Main crit. Okay, hold on. Oh, here? Take it easy, Fan Castle. Yeah, we'll at you. I'll ask. Might not have an FF14 roll right away, but okay. But this isn't east. This is central. This is central, and you could have said just by the main crystal. That would have been much easier to understand. You got any sick mounts? I don't know. So you said the bell, the bag icon right above. So this one? Leftmost NPC. This one. This one? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dude, that's a nerf. He looks so shit now in comparison. Whatever. Okay. Physical DPS, and then you said just upgrade my stuff? I can't do it. It says locked or whatever. Should I just buy? What are those 2 locks? It's free? What? Why? Why is it free? This game is for children. Oh, I think I'm good, right? Yeah, good. Oh, nice. This catch-up gear? I don't know what that means, but were you saying artifact gear, Kyle? What does this mean, artifact gear? What does that mean? Oh, it's Marth when he F smashes in melee. You guys know this, right? When Marth F smashes in melee on the edge, he like goes off stage. There we go. Nice. Marth. So, is that artifact gear what I did, or is this something else? Is that what you wanted me to do? I'm confused. Or is there something else you wanted me to do before I continue? You needed this gear? Okay, well, I'll just continue. I might have missed the message then. My bad. I've gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alright, well, am I far from going to the last area, or is it like right after this or something? You're good, Melons. I was just asking, is this artifact gear? Is that what he wanted me to do? Or is artifact gear something else? But yeah, but once I open Poetics, when I beat the game, that's just gonna be better than this, right? Wait, what? He said if we wanted to have a trio. Excuse me, there's kids watching. Come to make our trio. Oh, yeah.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
So when you're playing Dawn Trail, all these characters are just like not part of your party anymore? Like they just don't come with you?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
They're around, but they just don't come with you. They might just be they might just be called when you need something hype to happen. I wonder what the reception was, because I wasn't around when Endwalker ended. I'm assuming like Yoshi P and all those guys said, yeah, it's over. GG's. And then how did Dawn Trail come to be? I'd have to look that up after.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp.
Be quiet,
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
Okay, but when Dawn Trail was not even a thing, like when it had just ended, when Endwalker had just ended,
what will we learn at the edge of the universe?
Did Yoshi P and the gang just come out and say, yeah, it's over, GG's, you know, like that's the end of the story, can't really do anything else? Probably did, right, to trick everyone. Or did he say immediately, no, we're gonna make more?
Where the bringer of the end makes her nest.
You already
Whatever
knew?
awaits us there,
Really?
we will survive.
Also, Minfilia sucked. Like, after they announced that she's properly dead, she sucks. She's a big nothing burger. She's just a nothing burger.
No.
Lord Milk, thanks for stopping by, but I'm streaming on YouTube now too. So if you want to watch on YouTube, you know, the interaction is less there, but ads are not really a thing.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the...
Something to consider.
What with the primals and Asians?
They might be in
all
ads
dealt
as well.
with,
They might not hear
I
me.
suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the
You know who
torch
was
in our
also a
stead.
character that looks sick? And then I think I was talking with Terran, and he's like, yeah, that guy's a problem after, yada, yada, yada. It's the guy that actually poisoned the queen in A Realm Reborn. What's his name? He dies in Heaven's Sword,
I never really
but
considered I might live long enough.
I thought he was
to
going
see
to keep
enough.
going. He was like a sick character, and his voice actor was good.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
No, that's the small guy. I'm talking about the big guy that dresses in blue, that you fight him again. You fight him like once or twice, I think.
traveling the world.
Yeah,
Go
Ilberd,
wherever
that
the
guy.
wind blows.
Yeah, he was sick. They should have used him more. They just kill him in Heaven's
A
Sword.
journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
He said, Ilberd said, I gave the queen, like, I remember watching it. He said, I was the one that poisoned
If
the
thou
queen.
art to meet...
Pretty much he says, I poisoned her. What are you going to do about it?
Well,
Pretty much.
Improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Also, A Realm Reborn was weird because they set up this good, like, cliffhanger, and then in a Heaven Sword, it just passively disappears. You're not a wanted person anymore. It's so strange.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Or I guess they said they didn't
Continue my
announce
quest
it.
for knowledge now.
Yeah, they said they didn't announce it publicly that the queen was poisoned.
Tis
So,
the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
so yeah, you don't get. I guess you don't have a target on your back. Okay, should I skip this? This is
Should my
just.
pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
This is just hey.
And in return,
We
I
are
will
a party.
take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
This is the reason I don't like lunch with these characters, Melons, because the moment this guy speaks, he just takes me out of the zone.
Here's yours. My apologies for the...
Well, shall we make a toast?
Let's watch it. I've been skipping all the eating scenes.
To victory.
To our comrades.
Cringe.
To the future of the star.
It's funny, he's in full armor at lunch. I mean, that's what they did in medieval times. They didn't take off their armor for lunch. They'd stay in their armor. But yes, I know what you mean. He's the only one in armor. Okay, bye. They're not talking anymore. That's just like, ah, look how nice the party is. What do you mean, Mega Maple? A lot of this must be pretty boring for you since it's some memory lane stuff that you just did. Oh, I gotta go talk to... Who's missing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, they're just, you know, it's just like, yeah, we're together, we're a party. Square Enix made this cutscene for you to remember us, that we just are great together, and we want you to feel something. I play them all, okay? I know how it works. I played all of Final Fantasy, except the last. These people, oh, Alphanod's here? Goodbye. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. It is a shame that Kain was there, but there was no character development for Kain the whole game, so if they don't respect my time, I won't respect their time. It's a bit harsh, but I think I only kind of cared about Ishtola there and the eating scenes and all that. And now it's Alice and Grahatia. So what's the lore here, chat? Do Grahatia and Alice, they probably get married, right? And then also Kain and Alphanod, they also get married? Can anyone confirm these informations? She's asleep? It reminds me of Vegeta constantly wearing battle armor. Why are they sleeping? Who does this? Yeah, they're faking. They were making out, but they saw me coming, and so they're acting like they were asleep. Ah, you can't fool me. Yeah, right. No one falls asleep that way. I mean, the reason I'm skipping a lot is as well because I'm trying to catch up. I think once I'm at current, I won't be skipping as much anymore because I'll be like, yeah, you just gotta enjoy each patch. Must be on the hard stuff. I've seen this before. Oh, NyQuil? You think they're taking NyQuil in the day?
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well.
Okay,
They've
bye.
been running themselves.
I do like Cryo, but not enough to have to watch a 5-minute cutscene. Ishtola was the important one. So by the time I'm at this content, Endwalker, what year was Endwalker released? Xenos? So we should probably watch this. 2020? I think it was 2019. Maybe, I don't know. No, I think Shadowbringers came out in 2018. Sorry, 2019, so Endwalker 2020. 2021.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
So nothing happens with Xenos? He just becomes forgotten?
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
Dude, this guy wants my twig.
And what was it that you sought in me?
This guy's obsessed. Like if this was IRL, Xenos would get to it longer for sure. 100%. Hello?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
You know what's gonna be sorrowful? When you die
We've had
next.
occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
And when we were in the Crystarium, my hemorrhoids acted up.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand...
Okay, I get it.
And now from this place.
Dude, he is an NPC. What a shame.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So...
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something...
You think you'll do any post? I mean, I will. I just don't know if
Yet
on
whatever
stream
it
or
is
not.
that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you
Because I
through.
really need to stream. That
So
sub goal is
please,
not moving. I cannot.
triumph.
I have not been able to reach that sub goal. It's so sad. I need to play Melee.
Triumph, as we who remain behind.
But like, yes, I will. I just don't know if on or off stream. But for example, you know, whenever I get to the end of
Let us be off then.
Dawn Trail, whenever it is, I'll do a stream where I'll do like all the raids and the trials, all the ones I'm missing.
Wait.
But also, yeah, if I do go to Riptide is on the 3rd, so I gotta practice a little bit. Also, I gotta.
Very much.
Both Kyle and
People's
I
very
will
nice.
be there to see you off.
You
but
see,
as your
thanks for the
receptionist,
raid.
I feel I need to say this here.
I also have to stream Metal Gear Solid 3, but that's short, right? Because I've already been in that. It shouldn't take too long. It's mostly just gonna be looking at the cutscenes. Hope you had a good stream, QC. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay.
Safe journey, all of you. And
I am on tail end of the stream. It's 4 a.m. for me, but we got a little bit more to go. But yeah, Kyle, I do want to get you set up with Dragon Quest. Just have it set up, you know? Where you can play on your own time as well. What's this? This is what is this? Final Fantasy VIII final boss? I think. I don't remember. That's not Cloud of Darkness. Is it? Doesn't look like it. I don't remember. Unto the Heavens. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Because in Cloud of Darkness, she's like a big plant or whatever it is. I don't know what she is. But yeah, Dissidia, I believe that. It's something like that. Do I just go to the... Oh, that's somewhere else. I'll have to go there. I actually never played Dissidia. Let me rephrase. I was playing Dissidia, the one on PSP, on release, but my PSP was starting to bite the bullet back then. The joystick was just super dead. So I'm like, this isn't fun. My joystick just sucks. And I didn't play it. Then a new Dissidia game came out, and at that point I had already like gotten rid of my PSP. I've heard that Dissidia is pretty good. Pretty decent. And the other FF I haven't played that I've been thinking of playing is Stranger of Paradise. Although I'm not really a Dark Souls player, and that is pretty Dark Souls. Yeah, you have to kill Chaos. I have to kill Chaos. But I did play the demo for that on PS5, and I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. Memes aside. I know it's like meme-y, cringe-worthy, but the gameplay was pretty good. But I've stayed away also, because I don't want to get hooked and then want to play all the Dark Souls. No thank you. This is it. Why is Omega here? Why was Omega there?
All present and account. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Where was Alpha there?
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Is that a different voice actor?
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks
It is.
good to boot.
Why?
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
I think it's better.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
Yes, okay. Also, I really hated his design before in A Realm Reborn. He had the button here, and then he didn't have a beard. I hate it. And then his hair was like super pointy like this, promoting oldness with the white. Really annoying.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
There they are.
We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
I'm assuming if you don't do Omega Escape, that doesn't show up.
So, have you thought of a name?
Ragnarok.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yeah, but if you haven't done
seeing
that,
as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
you sure as hell didn't see Omega Escape. So they just assume you did it.
As you know, and though said collaboration
Okay, just say it. Just say it, dude. Ragnarok.
from a fragment of Dalamud, and this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. Now that the vessel stands complete,
Wait, Ragnarok is like end of the world.
but wonder if it was more
It's not supposed to
than
be
mere
called.
happenstance.
It's not supposed to be called
It
Ragnarok.
was my father's,
It's gonna be called
in the hopes that his
High Wind.
the starship Ragnarok.
We're supposed to be fighting against the end of the world, okay? Not calling the ship also the end of the world, please. Or what does Ragnarok sound like? It's like a disaster,
everyone you
right?
asked for and not. What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it.
Wait, what did you ask me, Kyle? Did you say, are you gonna be playing? Oh, post Endwalker. Okay. So, post Endwalker means not quite Dawn Trail yet, right? Right? Is that what you meant? Yeah, okay, yeah, that I'll stream. That I'll stream. Until we reach, like, the cutscene of
Care
Dawn
to
Trail.
explain for our benefit?
But, like, yeah.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow,
The Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's
Is it
environment.
nice or no?
Yet simple though they make it seem,
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loperit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater, summoning as it was intended.
Is it long or is it short? The cool dungeon boss fight you'll want us.
While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desire.
Alright, man. I'm gonna start skipping. I don't care about this. But I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because, like, if it flies off, I'm gonna miss that.
Truth be told,
But this is just NPC gathering.
where others in gratitude, we will share.
Teenage Mutant Ninja. What species were they? Sorbonne? I forgot what their species is.
Lead the way.
Oh, they're coming with us?
May we have a moment?
No.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars.
It's, the thing from
Portable
Breath of the
teleportation
Wild.
devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
What's that called in Breath of the
Press
Wild?
the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Like the
There
item
is
where
no
you do
telling
everything.
what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like that. Sheikah Slate?
You as
No,
well.
those are like the
I
tombstones.
pray you take care.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my...
Shut up. What's her name?
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
So he ended up being a good person, but he is a bastard because he didn't believe in us. And then until, well, us, I don't group me with the twins, but the twins had to do some stuff. And then he's like, oh, wow, you guys are actually sick. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Ragnarok in FF8. It's also called Ragnarok, but it's a red ship. Several cutscenes. Okay. Hopefully after this we call it. It is 5 a.m. almost. Banger. This is the song that was playing in Shadowbringers, I think, towards the end. Just this song on loop. Yeah.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Yeah, and it's those cutscenes that I can't skip, you know, when you try to press the button to skip and it just doesn't nothing.
It's...
Okay, now I can skip.
This is Forshano. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Also, Melons, how did you not get surprised that I nailed the name when you asked me?
So, are we ready?
Is it because I've played the other FF?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
You're surprised or just happy? Because that's not being smart, but it is strange. Why did I say Ragnarok instead of Highwind, or the one from 9 has a strange name. I don't remember the others. The Enterprise is I don't remember where the Enterprise is from. I think it's from 6. Power, go, Power Rangers. I don't remember how you... Oh, hold on. In 7, you steal the Highwind right off of that place, that whatever that Fort Condor, I think, whatever that place is called. In 8, I don't remember how you get that Ragnarok, but then in 9, I think you just get it from that secret city, Rocket Town. But that's the first time. Don't you like get a new in disc 2? In disc 2, you get a new ship. You escape with it from that town, Juno. Also, this is nice. Hold on. Stop talking. Why is this happening again? Where are they coming from?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
Stormblood boss, right?
Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
I remember stuff. I've been following, even though I'm like asking questions all the time. You know, like, I've been following.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Hey.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may...
Sorry, she was showing a little bit too much. Just in case there's kids watching, I wanted to censor that a little bit. But, okay, she's gone. Nice. So what's the deal again? We're getting, like, the Ragnarok has the power to, like, cross dimensions or something? And that's where we're gonna go for Medion? Also, it was obvious. I literally said that earlier today in the stream. Medion? Who's Medion? Well, it kind of sounds like someone that's gonna, like, bring meteor upon the world. And yeah, there you go. Literally the ender of the world. I call that at the beginning of the stream today. FPS 28. What is this? 28. What is this FPS?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
Skipper watch.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. All right, let's go over some points of caution.
Or is it because I tabbed out? No, 2032. Oh, it went up now.
As you know, is ultimate.
Maybe I was tabbed out.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourself. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable
Kyle, is
teleporters of yours.
post Endwalker long or short, or?
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits.
Understood.
I suggest you...
Warning. Warning.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Same as Shadow. Oh man, that was long. Post Shadow Burn was so long. Yeah, it was longer than Stormblood. Whoa. You guys think she's not a good villain?
Can you hear me?
I mean, yeah, she's probably not a good villain, but whatever.
So this is Meteon.
But she's no Kefka, you know.
Oh.
No, she's no Sephiroth at least. I think Sephiroth is kind of overrated, but in OG, I think he's good. But they've destroyed Sephiroth's image.
But
It's so bad. Every 5 minutes that guy shows up. What a piece of shit character now.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait.
I think having her suddenly punt in the story when this was supposed to be the climax is bullshit and boring. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was Xenos. I thought Xenos was being, this whole time I thought Xenos was being manipulated by some other kind of guy, you know, and we just didn't know
I don't
it.
understand.
That would have been pretty nice. But
Why
Xenos
choose to prolong your suffering?
is a big nothing burger. I assume it's going to be addressed in post Endwalker.
Effort, ambition, love. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
But yeah, like this is obvious. Meteor. Usually Meteor is very bad. And people that are very bad villains have things to do with Meteor. Except Tella or whatever his name is in FF4. FF4, as long as you're powerful, you can do Meteor.
Come now.
You just kind of possess corpse in the original.
Unbroken emptiness.
Yeah, but like
Life is
you
an
have backstory with him and stuff in the original.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
FF8 villain sucks ass. 9 villain, he's cool, but he comes out of nowhere kind of as well.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
5 villain is sick. X-Death? That guy's sick. That guy's dope. 5 and 6 villains are great.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my...
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
You prefer when a villain has some nice build-up and isn't backed by boring? Yeah. I mean, that's Kefka. He was boring. Sorry, he was...
And we press on regardless.
A bastard from the beginning.
That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Yeah. You know, Kefka is kind of... He reminds me a lot of Buggy in One Piece. Except Buggy hasn't gone completely evil. Whereas Kefka kind of is just...
I sense it.
Person.
A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum.
Ultimatum. See, I knew it. You guys remember when you guys would tell me, why do you call it ultimatum? It's like making fun of Ultimate. No, ultimatum is dope. It's a good name. It's better. It makes sense.
Those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Ultimatum is a good name. The only thing that changes is he gets crazy powerful towards the end. Yeah, but it kind of makes sense because he creates the world of ruin, you know. And like you see him get the power, right? Like right there when it happens. It's like not out of nowhere.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
I wish it was Urianger.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
They turn like sprites in older games.
So it was
that's what I was
that
looking
the brave
at too.
wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this.
And I'm going
the
to
final
assume...
chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
What a difference. The graphics on launch with this.
I live and breathe. Well, the environment.
It's all about the
let us search for
shaders.
the
The
ship we leave in
shaders
your
and the
care.
lighting. It does everything. The graphics are kind of the same. The shaders and the lighting. Is there no... Yeah, I want to go to the first crystal. Yo, baby lift, what's up? Catching me right at the end of the stream, though. Kyle. I haven't seen Kyle, but or maybe made it to the zone. I kind of now wanted to get the what do you call it? What do you call it? Aether currents, but whatever. We'll leave it for tomorrow, a single stream. Let me just get this thing here. You have a good night, Melons. I'm calling it right now as well. And I'll ping you guys tomorrow. Good progress. Also, Melons, before you go, or Kyle, how long until I beat this tomorrow? Like, how long will it take me from where I am right now? Three or 4. Oh, that's close. It's not too much then. Okay, but it's not like 10 hours, right? All right, chat. Good stream. Thanks, Kyle, for helping me move in that ugly spot. He's a lot. I'll be back on tomorrow around 4 p.m. If you ask for a ping in the Discord, I'll ping you when I go live. If not, yeah, I'll see you when I see you. But exciting. We'll see how much I cry tomorrow. But yeah, I gotta call it. It's 4:30 a.m. I need sleep. So you have a good one, chat. Come through tomorrow if you want to watch. And yeah, peace. Good night. Good night.